Howdy do, folks. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Hope you all are ready to get some gaming done. Thanks for everybody who's here early. I see Cassie. Hey, do Kaneki. Hey, Maddie. How's it going, Flair? Hey, Grax Destiny. How's it going, Little Zed? Hey, Alyssa. Hey, Eco. Hey, Cosmin. Hey, Luftwaffle. Hey, Pile of Bread. Howdy do, JJ. How's it going, Adrian? Hey, Luke. How's it going, Moore? Howdy do, Longboy. Hey, Bujack. How's it going, Carl? Good to see you guys. Hey, Miss Jane Doe. I've missed the last few streams to avoid spoilers, so I'm glad to be here now. Yeah, glad to have you, for sure. It's nice to be back playing some Baldur's Gate 3. For those of you who don't know, it is an auspicious day today. It is the 2-year anniversary of Baldur's Gate 3. That's right, 2 years ago today, Baldur's Gate 3 released on PC. I really can't believe it's been 2 years already. It does not feel like it's been that long at all. It hasn't been quite 2 years for this channel. My first video was uploaded in September. But still, it's been more or less 2 years. I've been playing this game for 2 years at the very least. I started in early access like a month before the game released. But yeah, I really can't thank you guys enough for the support. I can't thank Larian enough for making this banging game. I'm really glad that it's brought us all together. Good to have you guys. But yeah, happy birthday Baldur's Gate 3 in all its buggy greatness. Yeah, it is kind of a buggy game. There was a lukewarm fix recently. But yeah, for your listening pleasure today, we'll be listening to the Slay the Spire OST. For your viewing pleasure, we'll be doing a Paladin run. We're gonna be playing a Vengeance Paladin against Yankee, who has sworn vengeance against Vlaakith after discovering that she's not the coolest person, and in fact we're trying to find Orpheus and rescue him from wherever he is so that we can save the world and our people. That's the general plot of the backstory that we're going with. I wanted to have a backstory. We came up with one like a little while ago on stream where that would result in me being an Oathbreaker, but I kind of want to have a backstory that has me encouraged to maintain my oath throughout the run, because I think that's like a fun extra challenge. I probably won't be very good at it because I feel like looking at an oath funny can break it, but surely Oath of Vengeance is one of the easier ones to keep. I can't wait for the crit smites. Yeah, me too. Are you excited to play Paladin, or do you think it won't be as fun as your Baldur's run? To be honest with you, Paladin isn't really one of my favorite classes, especially Vengeance Paladin. I really do like Oath of the Ancients if we were to do anything, but I don't really want to do... I think that's what I did for the Baldurage. I don't really want to do that again. But yeah, Paladin, I'm like lukewarm towards it. I'm sure I'm going to love it once I start seeing the big numbers, though. Love the build description. Thank you. I worked hard on that one. I saw that the background or the backstory command isn't working properly. It cut off the last 3 letters of the message, and I typed searched instead of searching, but whatever. You guys get the point. Hey, Sareem, good to see ya. Hey, Carol. There's a Shiba Inu puppy at work, y'all. He's so sweet and cute. Yeah, I'm jealous. I wish I had a Shiba Inu at work. Okay, before we start, because I've forgotten to do this I think I don't know if I remember to do it at the start of the Cleric run, but I definitely forgot to do it at the start of the Barbarian run. Let's get some dice going. Some Paladin themed dice. So I feel like something... I don't want to go for like the Rosimorn dice again, like that kind of aesthetic, because we just did that kind of like holy theme, you know? So maybe something a little bit more like steel colored, kind of what the vibe I was going for with the text that the color that I chose for text in the thumbnail. Hey Ariana, how's it going? Me and my homies hate Vlaak. Yeah, everybody hates Vlaak. Dice of the Platinum Dragon kind of goes hard, I must admit. Astral Plane themed dice would be cool. That would be cool, actually. What about these Fairy Fire dice? Oh, there's Astral Sea dice right there. Is that part of this dice set? The Fairy Fire dice set to your collection. Yeah, how about this? I like that. Astral Sea sounds really cool. Hey, Candle, how's it going? Hope everyone is okay. Here it's super hot. It's super hot here, too. Mysterious artifact dice? Oh, that would be good, too. My game just stopped responding. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. There's the artifact dice, which apparently I do have downloaded. Let's enable that, and then we'll just see how that looks in game and choose one or the other. It's in a different mod, I think. Yeah, whatever. We'll see. It's in the screenshot here, so it's probably in this mod set. Okay, dokie. Let's get making our character then, why don't we? So we're gonna be playing on custom difficulty with the honor mode rule set, hardest difficulty, all the usual stuff. I just don't really like having to deal with the single save, so we're gonna be playing without that. And we're gonna be turning the camp cost multiplier and the trader price modifier all the way down so that I don't have to worry about that stuff, because I just find it kind of tedious. We're playing with a couple other mods enabled, as always, a couple quality of life mods with the Weightless Consumables and Carry Weight Extra, I believe it's called. Hey Adam, good to see ya. It's so cool to see a backstory we came up with in stream being used. This actually isn't the backstory we came up with in stream. I decided against that one because that one would result in us being an Oathbreaker, and I kind of want to keep the Oath as like an extra challenge, you know? Let's go, you got this. Thanks, Zaplight. My goodness. Thanks for the support on today's video as well, for everybody who watched and liked and commented. Very cool of you, much appreciated. Very, very kind. Close enough to boost my ego? Yeah, close enough. But yeah, while this cutscene plays out, let me tell you what I've been up to lately. I've been reading Red Rising recently. For those of you who don't know what Red Rising is, it's like, the first book at least is very like Hunger's Game meets Ender's Game. A lot of games going on there, but it's really good stuff. It's like a kind of sci-fi revolutionary story. Very solid stuff. I've made it all the way to book 5, I want to say, is what I'm reading right now. I think there's going to be like 7 or 8 of them. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Would highly recommend if you guys are interested in some... the first trilogy, like it's kind of split up, but the first trilogy is definitely more YA. If you guys like some YA dystopian sci-fi stuff, would highly recommend that. It gets a little bit more serious as the later books come on. It's so dark. It does get pretty dark, yeah. Okay, who am I? Please do not reset my tutorials. Okay, so we're gonna be playing as a Githyanki, as already told. We're gonna be a dude Githyanki, because our last Githyanki was a chick. We don't really get anything big from this other than like astral knowledge is nice for sure. There's no denying that. Mage hand for free is also pretty nice, I must admit. 9-meter base move speed, solid, you know, better than the short races. The proficiencies don't really matter because we get the proficiencies anyways. We will later on get a free Misty Step, which is probably going to be the best thing we get from the race. But for now, nothing too incredible. We're, of course, going to be a Paladin as well. We get Lay on Hands. We get Divine Sense. Pretty cool stuff. We get a Channel Oath charge, which varies based off of our oath. We're going to be an Oath of Vengeance Paladin, so we'll get to use Inquisitor's Might. This gives us extra radiant damage equal to our Charisma modifier, which probably won't be that high. Hey Ariana, thanks for the listener tier membership. Much appreciated. This work goes a long way towards helping out. Thank you very, very much. You going strength based or dex based? This is gonna be a strength based paladin because we've somehow yet to do just like a big two-handed weapon build. So we're gonna be whacking people with some really big swords. I am gonna do the exploit to get the silver sword in Act 1, because I mean it's just so fitting for the character, and I want to use the silver sword. And then we also get from Oath of Vengeance our tenet, of course. Decided to finally do it now that I have adult money. Much appreciated. Thank you. Support is always appreciated, never expected. So thank you. Okay, we've got our tenets here. Fight the greater evil, exerting your wisdom, identify the higher morality in any given instance, and fight for it. And we have no mercy for the wicked. Chasten, is that how you say that word? Chasten? Those who dole out their villainy by wiping their blight from the world forever. Alright. We're gonna beat up some villains, basically. Can you get the silver sword without Lae'zel? I didn't know that Voss will visit you without her. No, you can't get it in Act 3. But you can... I'm pretty sure you can use the cheese to get it in Act 1. Because Voss is still there. No hag hair on this run? Oh my god, can you not get the hag hair? Okay, I feel like it makes sense for our background to be a soldier. No, you can't get the hag hair? Oh, what a bummer. Alright, well, that does throw a wrench in the build. That is such a bummer. Maybe you can intimidate her to get both? I guess I won't count on it. I still... Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Only way to get it is using another character and having yours far away. Can't intimidate her into getting it. Alright, that's fine. It is what it is. I appreciate you guys letting me know ahead of time so that I can kind of base our stats around that. Hey, Sojiku, how's it going? Good to see ya. Okie dokie. Well, we get athletics and intimidation for our background. Soldier's a good background to have, too. It's just really easy to get inspiration for, especially when you're kind of a solo soldier. Is renewing your oath breaking the rules? It's not respeccing. I wouldn't really consider it respeccing, so I would say it's not really breaking the rules. But I'm still, like I said, I kind of want to avoid breaking our oath as part of the challenge of this run, just for fun. It feels a little bit less fun when we're missing out on the hag hair already, but that's okay. Hey, Heidi, how's it going? Is there a mod, actually, that we can download that'll, like, tell me what stuff breaks my oath or not? That feels like a mod that would come up. Okay, either way, we're gonna be maxing out strength. We're probably gonna be ditching our mental stats. Yeah, there is. Okay, we'll download that after we finish making the character. Actually, I haven't really changed anything yet. Let's just do that right now before I forget. What about the Mirror of Loss? Does the Mirror of Loss require me to keep my oath too? Ignore that, by the way. What do I even search up here? Oath. What would it be called? OiOPrime? It's called OiOPrime? Alright, that is not what I would expect it to be called, but thank you. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Wow, this really gives us a lot of options, huh? Download enabled in the in-game mod manager. Restart Baldur's Gate 3. Is that... Okay. Alright. I guess that's it. Okay. Download it, install it, restart it. This will take like 5 seconds, folks. But it'll probably be really good to have so that we don't accidentally break our oath. Okay. Installed. Gonna quit my game. Give me a second, folks. Like 1 moment. OiOPrime lets you know when a dialogue option breaks your oath, as well as companion approval, but I don't know if it's in the in-game mod manager. Pretty sure it is. In the same corner, I think blowing up Steelwatch Factory also breaks oath no matter what. At least it was so for me. That's okay. We'll worry about that stuff later. Okay, we are back up. So yeah, we're gonna try and keep our oath to the best of our abilities. If we're not getting the hag here, I'm kind of debating whether or not I go with 16 strength to start with. Kind of stings not getting a +4 to our strength in the early game. Like we'll have to wait till level 4 to get a +4, and then no +5 until level 8 at the earliest. That does kind of sting. Pardon me. Turn this stuff all the way down. Good to go. I blew up Steelwatch Factory as Avengers Paladin and it was fine. You even get a unique dialogue for telling off Wolverine. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did you ever consider doing Baldur's Gate 3 with a random character and random choices, or did you do it already? If so, I'd love to see that. It's been mentioned before as a thing. I might do it eventually, but it doesn't sound too interesting to me. There's other runs that I would rather do first. Okay, get the Yankee, Paladin, Oath of Vengeance, Soldier background. I guess I go 16 strength. I can't imagine there's a lot of reason to have 17 strength. We could go for like Heavy Armor Master, I guess, or something like that for a feat. Which I'm pretty sure Heavy Armor Master increased strength if memory serves properly. Let me double check before I forget. It does. And you guys do know I like Heavy Armor Master. More damage reduction is pretty lit. Yeah, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. Let's do that. We will dump our decks. It feels a little risky, but we'll do it. And we'll probably... Maybe... No, we probably go for like this, I guess. I do like having the +2 to charisma. It doesn't really matter, but if we want to use spells later on, it'll make it like a little bit easier for it to work on enemies. Not to mention, once we get our aura of protection, I believe it's called, it'll boost our saving throws by 2. So I think it's worth having some in charisma. Choosing a paladin and not being an orc is like a sin. I'm assuming you're talking from like a gameplay perspective for like the savage attacks, but like surely there's more fitting races for a paladin, right? I've always associated dragonborn with paladin. Me personally. I am pretty satisfied with these stats. Dexterity isn't incredibly useful at 12 either. Wisdom might be better, but having the +1 to initiative is really nice. Zariel Tieflings work too. Yeah, Tieflings I think make good paladins. Can we name him Gav? If you want to have your name as part of the options that people vote on, I would recommend first name last name. People love first name last name. Okay, for our proficiencies, yeah, sure. Honestly, why not? We don't really have any good options to choose from here. This seems pretty good. So this will be our stats, skill proficiency. Yeah. Oh my God, stats and skill proficiencies and whatnot. Hi, Mr. Truant. Are we romancing Bazel this run? No, we're gonna throw her off a cliff. Hear me out. A title instead of first last. Oh, that would be good. First name and then title, or like title and then name. Yeah, that would be really good. Might have get it. Maybe not. Alrighty, yeah, I think this is more or less the vibe we're going for. Let's randomize until we get a guy we like. I actually don't hate this guy. How do we feel about this guy? He looks sufficiently vengeance fueled. He's kind of like, his hair is kind of matching his armor. I kind of fuck with it. Ew. Ladygith? We already did a Ladygith on the channel. This guy rules. I think he kind of, yeah, I kind of like him. No, I love him. I like his fit. Yeah, well, the fit is going to change pretty fast. Gazif the Vengeful. I kind of fuck with that, yeah. Loving the rose pink hair. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it, honestly. Can't wait for the, like, 5 million comments of people calling him ugly. Like, all my characters, though. Okay, you know, I honestly think we kind of like nailed it in 2 with this one. Handsome for a Gith? Yeah, he is kind of handsome for a Gith. Like, he's still got the fucked up nose, but I think for a Gith, he's pretty good looking. Making him a former Chirai would be cool. That would be pretty cool. All right, I'm rolling with this. Okay, we need names now. So I saw... hold up. There was Gazif the Vengeful. I need to see if that even fits first. Oh my god. Gazif. Oh fuck, I can't spell. The Vengeful. Okay, it does fit. Okay. That'll be one of the options. We got Gazif the Vengeful. Vlaakith the Slayer. Vlaakith the Slayer. Little bit short. Sorry. Okay, hold up. Let me get the name going. Gazif the Vengeful. Ogmorn the Liberator. I really don't think that's gonna fit. We need like shorter titles. Also, one too long. A Chu Gesundheit. Maybe not. The Queen Slayer. Just the Queen Slayer? You know, that kind of fucks. I'm on it. I'm down for that. Just the Queen Slayer, no name. Just the title. Fully devoted to his oath. He's abandoned his name. I can get behind it. Gav Stronk. I'm not really feeling Gav Stronk, but I'll throw it in there. Why not Slaying Kings? Because Vlaakith is a queen. Jim Monarch. Maybe not. How many classes do you have left after this? 1. This is the penultimate run. Genuinely don't think you've had an unattractive character. Like, all have been pretty good looking so far. I'm glad you think so, at least. Bit misogynistic, but okay. Listen, I didn't write Vlaakith to be evil. Take that up with the writers. Buster Scruggs, I do like that movie, but he's not a cowboy. Cursed the Disgraced? Yeah, fuck it. I'll go with that. Cursed the Disgraced. That'll probably fit. Gonna be a little bit sad if it doesn't. Alrighty. Make your vote count, folks. The poll is up. He could call himself a shark black. I don't even know what that is. Vlaakith is incredible. Oh, I saw that one a little too late. I'm sorry. I like the names with the apostrophes. Yeah, we can give Gazif the Vengeful an apostrophe too if we want. We can do like Gazef instead of Gazif, Gazef. Just imagine an apostrophe there. It means heretic. Sharklack would go hard too, yeah. My cat offers a vote and she says meow. I say meow right back. Have you done a rainbow multi-class run? I'm assuming you mean a jack of all trades run, in which case we're doing that after I finish the individual monoclass one. Very hard to make bad looking characters in this game. I don't understand people. Yeah, I don't really understand it either. Like, at the very least, your character is going to be, like, insanely jacked. It's impossible to not have an insanely jacked character. Boss and Lae'zel get called Hisharklak a few times. I would believe that. How did the playing as yourself run go? Oh, it was pretty fun. It was definitely one of my slimier runs. Like, I had to use a lot of exploits and whatnot because I was level 3 the whole time because that's what the personality quiz gave me, but it was pretty fun. How's the pretty princess baby Theo? She's doing good. She's asleep right now in the other room. What's been your fave solo build so far? That is a tough one. I really liked the Bobby Banks one. That was a lot of fun, but I think more recently the cleric run with Midas, that kind of takes the cake. Spirit Guardians was just so fun to spam over and over. Not to mention Radiance of the Dawn. It was just such a silly time. I think you said Bard before. Bard was probably my favorite run to do, but not build wise. If we're talking like what was my favorite run to do, then yeah, it's probably just the Bard one. Wouldn't Jack of all trades be extremely boring because you don't get anything from anything? Yeah, but at the very least, like it's a run that people request. It's probably like the most requested run in general, and I think it makes sense to do it after I finish all the monoclass runs, so I'll do it. All right. Well, it looks like Cursed the Disgraced is our winner. Thank you everybody who voted. I hope it fits. It does. Cursed the Disgraced. Very much so a fan of that. That's a good name. That's a cool Vengeance Paladin name. Alrighty, folks. Let's get to it.
You need a guardian.
Oh, we do need a guardian. Beautiful. Hey, there to get Yankee. At least he's like keeping it in the family, I guess. Okay, so you know how we were talking about how it's hard to make an ugly character? I think we just did. Oh boy, I'm excited. I'm kind of nervous actually. I feel like this is probably one of the runs where I shouldn't be nervous. I feel like Paladin is gonna be pretty easy. I meant on purpose. Yeah, it can be tough on purpose. Curse the Disgrace when Berserk the Graceful walks in. True. All beautiful in their own way. In their own way, yeah. I couldn't come up with a funny name based on Vladimir Lenin. Guy's about to kill a royal figure after all. We are about to kill a royal figure. We're about to do our best to, at least. It would be funny if for your every class run, if before you gain each level, you get inspiration from each of the solo runs. So before you get the rogue level, you save Donnie since Bobby left kids. So basically the way I'm planning on doing it is kind of similar, actually. I'm gonna download like a changeling mod or something, and I'm gonna have our character shapeshift into whatever race the previous character we did for that class is, and then I'm gonna also roleplay them as that character for that level. So like when I get a level in rogue, I'll play as the rogue. When I get a level in fighter, I'll play as fighter, so on and so forth. My name did not win, but that name is kind of sick. Yeah, sorry. Better luck next time. I do fuck with Curse the Disgrace. It's a good one. Your name was also pretty good, though, I must admit. Question, is this the Emperor in the cinematic? No. I think it's been pretty debunked that is not the Emperor. Just like a changeling going through an identity crisis? Yeah, pretty much. illithid powers on that run or no? Yeah, I'll use illithid powers on the Jack of all trades run. We can have Michelle Mind Freak possess them for a little while. The opening cutscene is cool, but ever since it was pointed out that it has nothing to do with the game, it's just funny to me. I haven't really paid attention to this opening cutscene in like a long time. I kind of just use it as a chance to like answer questions and talk to you guys. But does it really not have anything to do with the game? I guess not, right? Because they're like beating up the city of Baldur's Gate, and that doesn't really happen. Like you get to the city and it's fine. It's not like a full-on invasion yet. Oh, it's just a random town? Okay. So I guess it does, I mean, it's just like how Lae'zel gets here and everything, I guess. And how you get here. And it gets, like, gets you into hell. But I get what you mean when you say it has, like, nothing to do with the game. It's just like a random city. And you get, like, a little booty shot of Lae'zel here. This is actually the town over Baldur's Fence. Look at those ships, though. The hell ships are so cool. Why can't we go on one of those things? Hey, Spark, how's it going? It went over Baldur's Gate, though? That's how it grabbed Astarion and Gale and stuff? Okay, so it just like flew by, picked up Astarion and Gale, and then like went over to the next town over and destroyed that town, I guess? And then went to hell? Alright, sure, why not? There he is, cursed to the disgrace. That is an edgelord name, I must admit. Since the Emperor is technically a kind of royalty, can we kill him too? Oh, you can bet your bottom dollar. Wow, we've even got like a Get Yankee line for that too. Alrighty, what do we start with? 17 AC, not the best, a Warhammer. Alright. We'll rock with it. We got a couple of javelins too, that's pretty nice. Let us turn on Ask for opportunity attack. Oh boy. Orpheus is also royalty? Yeah, but Orpheus is the guy we're not just like going around like killing every royal. We're definitely not going to recruit us. That seems out of character for sure. What do we got going on here? Nothing too important. Let's just go talk to Lae'zel. Shove her off the edge, steal her armor, the usual. Hello, Lae'zel. Orpheus is one of the good ones. Exactly. Eat the rich ag gift. We killing the Emperor, Nine Fingers, Court Rat, and Orpheus. Kill every royal. Find Raven Garden, slay. We're not like an anti-royalty character. We're like an anti-Vlaakith character. Pro Orpheus.
Throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword.
Well, I'm gonna turn down the tunes just a touch. A little loud for me. Alright, there you go.
What is this?
A little lower. I'm late. What is the name of our hero? This is Cursed the Disgrace.
Vlaakith blesses me this day.
Are there any builds you're interested in trying out that aren't specifically for a YouTube run? Yeah, I was thinking about one a little while ago. So these arrows mean that it'll just like repeat, like it will just like get to choose like another dialogue option. I like this model already, actually. We'll just do what do you suggest as usual.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take
I would like to try like a light cleric
we will address the matter of the cure for
and
this
Star
infection
Druid
once we reach
multi-class.
the
I think that would be a pretty fun one. Seems like a good time. Aren't you always pro Orpheus? Yeah, but we're like from the get-go we're pro Orpheus. Like this character is aware of Orpheus' existence and it is his goal to free him. To find him and free him. Alrighty.
Swift and lethal.
Good to see you, Lae'zel. Give me your clothes. Get in the pit. Everybody say bye, Lazel. Bye, Lazel. There she goes. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything like crazy we need to do here. I guess we might as well use Divine Sense, I guess. Advantage on our attack rolls. Sure, why not? Beat these losers up. Now we definitely won't miss. Does anyone know if the chocolate mod is worth trying? I think the guy who made the chocolate mod is... I don't know if they're in chat right now. I know they're a part of the community. But was it you who made it? Creative Excuses Gaming? I feel like it's you. I'm gonna assume it's you. From what I've heard, it seems pretty good. It seems cool. I'll probably give it a whirl at some point. That's me. Yeah, there you go.
What's next?
I do really like trying out mods that you guys like active members in the community have made. It feels like kind of like a way for me to give back, I guess, a little bit. Like you guys, modders especially, do so much for the community. So I definitely like to give the chocolate mod a whirl sometime. Maybe we'll do that at our next kind of unique run.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Chocolate mod question mark? As far as I'm aware, it's like a difficulty overhaul mod. Do we know if Voss is a traitor? So it's kind of, if so, it's kind of funny we're stealing his sword for our journey. I'm gonna pretend that we don't know Voss is a traitor. That way we can be like, oh, there's that fucking loser. He's not gonna use his sword as well as we could. So we'll go yoink it from him. Gonna murder these losers for the XP. Enemy Tacticians is up and running with every enemy I know of. Hell yeah, Flair. Maybe I'll give that mod a whirl sometime too. Let's kill this brain too while we're at it. Guess I'll do a quick little save just in case something goes horribly wrong. Hello, little brain. I'm gonna murder you. Pardon me, sir. Not good damage. But at least they're missing. I kind of want to like redo the heavily modded run, but more as like a difficulty overhaul run. Like instead of focusing on the jank, try and just make it like as hard as I can with like a bunch of different mods. Will you take Voss's sword? I will take Voss's sword. But we'll see. I don't know. There's so many runs I want to do. There's so many ways I want to play this game. Just not enough time in the day. I really wonder when I'm going to get bored of this game. Because I've had people talk to me about it and they've been like, how do you do it? How do you stay interested in this game? And I was like, I don't know, dude. It's not like I try. It's just a good game. I just really like it. I just think it's neat. Like the Impossible Challenge, but more modded feeling. Yeah, I mean, even the Impossible Challenge was modded, but yeah, I guess so. It's chocolate edition because it isn't a full departure from vanilla, but it is not vanilla. Oh, I'm with you there. I was wondering about the name myself too, actually. But that makes sense.
I feel better.
I thought you were gonna do that Tiger Barbarian build for your Barbarian run. Yeah, I really want to do that build too at some point. I didn't do it because I want to do one of the new subclasses. You know, patch 8 had just come out. That was our first patch 8 run. And I don't regret it. Giant Barbarian was a lot of fun, but I do still really want to do the Tiger Barb. Okay, let's get some pre-dashing going. A couple of pre-dashes should be good enough, and let's get rolling. Maybe you don't get sick of this game because of Tism. Yeah, a lot of people have tried to tell me I got the Tism. I'll believe it when a doctor tells me, but I'm probably never going to go to a doctor about it. Although I guess if I do, I could get some like access if I get diagnosed with it. That could be pretty sick. I just thought it was named chocolate because it's cool and tasty. Oh, he looks so pissed. What the hell?
We need to get out of here now.
Alrighty. I probably just ignore all these guys. Maybe try and kill this imp super fast and then just skedaddle all the way over yonder. Just shy of triggering the cutscene, which I think is... I think it's this step, like, right here where the imp is. So... yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's do... you have 7 HP. We deal, on average, 7.5 damage. I guess I could do this if I, like, really want the kill. Fuck it, why not? Get a little bit of extra XP. Hey, and we needed to do that for the kill. It might be this step here that triggers the cutscene. I might be able to move like a little bit closer. I'll call it here just to be safe. Well, I can't even really move closer anyways. Our multi-class runs... whoa, that was a lot of damage and a big stun. Our multi-class runs a future possibility. Yeah, I mean, once I stop doing the monoclass challenges, I'll probably be multiclassing in most runs afterwards, I'd imagine. Just because there's, like, it'll be nice to be able to multiclass in general. There's a lot of multiclass builds I want to try out. Let's take the attack of opportunity, see what happens. Okay, it's this stair. Right. Come on, trigger the cut. There you go. Slightly after the last step of those stairs. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I'll probably, most of my runs after I finish the monoclass challenge runs are probably going to end up being multiclass, because there's just a lot of multiclasses I want to try that I haven't been able to. And also multiclassing is generally more optimal too. I'll probably be using illithid powers a lot as well, because I've kind of been hankering for that. Okay. Wonder if I can jump past these guys. Looks like barely, not quite. Okay. Well, there's no point not jumping as far as we can go. At least we, like, lose the people behind us a little bit, and then we just need to survive these 3 attacks, which shouldn't be too hard. We could just go right in the middle of them and then disengage next turn to get to the end. As long as we're not, like, really unlucky here, we'll be fine. Hey Mar, how's it going? Good to see ya. I was trying to get my friend into Baldur's Gate 3 the other day, but he just could not stop focusing on the customized genitalia. Incredibly real for that. Alrighty, off we go. Speaking of customized genitalia, did you guys hear that the Cyberpunk 2 is coming out? Like, it's like in the work. They're developing it now. It's in pre-production, I think. Which I guess might not mean they're developing it now, but it's on its way eventually, in like 10 years probably. Knowing how CD Projekt Red works. Either way, that's exciting stuff. Like the Edge Runners show or a game? A game. Pretty sure it's a game. I just kind of, I saw the headline of it. I didn't really look into it that much. I got my dad playing this, but for the life of me, I can't watch him play. Yeah, I think I'd crash out if I tried to get my mom to play this. My sister swung by on stream a couple weeks ago, and when she was in stream chat, we talked about her like joining me for a run or something, playing together. But I don't think I could do it with my mom. I think I would like my sister is pretty tech illiterate, but I think she would eventually kind of get the hang of the premise of it. I think if I tried to like get one of my parents to play, I would genuinely crash out. How does customized genitalia lead to Cyberpunk 2? I need to know the thought process. Well, genitalia, I remember there being like a lot of controversy over letting you choose your genitalia in Cyberpunk 2077 when that first released. So somebody was like, customized genitalia, and I was like, that reminds me of Cyberpunk. And then I was like, that reminds me of Cyberpunk 2, which I saw like a headline for this morning. When do we get the cat run? Only the cat can control the character. She is unfortunately still 1 year old. I feel like I would probably be able to play this game. I would like I would say like you could play this game if you're like 12 or 13. So give it 12 years, wait for her to go get into puberty, and then we'll get her playing. It's just, there's a lot of dark themes, you know, and she's just a little baby. Alrighty, here we go, folks. Landing on the beach. 12 or 13 is crazy young for Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. I played God of War when I was like 10 years old. Like the original God of War. I feel like 12 or 13 isn't crazy young for Baldur's Gate 3.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Alright. Where did I
Chaos
land?
of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly.
Alrighty, off we
The tadpole
go.
is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a
The
cure.
clock is ticking. Oh man, we better not rest often. Better conserve our rest so that we don't advance time too much. Maybe I have higher standards of what's appropriate. Yeah, I mean, those standards can vary a lot from person to person. I feel like kids in general are going to want to play like M-rated games around when they're like 12 or 13 or stuff like that. I don't know. That's when me and all my friends started to get really into darker games. What hat did we get? We got the old floppy hat. So I figure if you're a parent, you might as well just like try and like play through those games with them a little bit, like supervised maybe. He's beautiful. He looks so lovely. Hi, you just joined the stream. Glad I could catch you. Good to see you, Christina. Gith gets to wear Gith armor this time? Oh, you're so right. Yeah, I need to throw that on. Too distracted by the hat. He's beautiful. What a fit. Do not like the ears clipping though? Yeah, me neither. I was reading fanfic that I definitely don't think I should have been reading, but games with acted out sex scenes was not something I was allowed to. Yeah, there's... I don't know, it's weird. People are weird when it comes to ratings on games. The way I see it is like kids are gonna do their best to play that stuff anyways. Like they're gonna go to a friend's house and they're gonna play it there or something like that. Might as well just like be open about it, and that way at least your kid is like gonna be willing to like discuss stuff with you, and you can know what they're up to rather than trying to hide it from you. My niece has yet to understand the concept of death. I don't think she would have fun playing this game. She's 3. Yeah, maybe not. I don't think a 12 or 13-year-old should have Carlite coming on you with the I want to ride you until you see stars out of nowhere. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about all the romance in the game because I just don't play with the romance like at all. Okay, we should probably try and kill these guys. Probably. Alrighty, let's do a little short rest first, just in case we want the extra damage in this fight. Do a little quick save. I don't think this fight will be too hard. We do have 18 AC. The music is really cool. Yeah, this is Slay the Spire. I love the OST for Slay the Spire.
This will hurt.
Alright, shoot this lizard. Oh, right, there's only one other guy, right? I feel like my game is getting a little choppy at points. I don't know what's going on with that. Seems fine right now, but I swear there's been like a hiccup or two. Alright, come at me, bro. I'm just gonna run at you. You can claw me all you want. Okay, not like that though. Claw me a little less, please. We will heal up. I don't want to get deaded. Not that we needed to, apparently. Kid can only play tab solos? Yeah, exactly. You're gonna learn how to really game, kiddo. We're starting you off with solo challenge runs. Have solos, no romance, or will romance is approved. Yeah, nothing scandalous. You can only romance the good boy. All right, get our speed potions and whatnot. Let's go grab level 2 real quick from this dead loser over here. Might take a nap for a bit. Got a closing shift tonight and I'm tired. Sleep well, Ariana. Thanks for being here. I did not know you could shoot arrows by clicking the bow on your hotbar. Yeah, that one actually took a while for me to find out too. I wouldn't have known about that unless somebody in chat told me about it. Alrighty, give me level 2, you jabroni. He did not actually. He did not give me level 2. That's incredibly rude. Let's go see if we can move that rock. Pardon me. Last act of spite? Yeah, incredibly rude. What happens if you pick that guy up? If you pick up the mind flare? I don't know, actually. Does Astarion give free XP? He does if you recruit him, but we're not allowed to recruit him, so.
Nice view.
Nice view. Okay, no rock for us. Unfortunate. Hey, Start. How's it going?
Breathe deep.
Good to see you. Hey, Matthias. Good to see you, too. Hope you're doing well. He was like, damn cool rock and moved on. Yeah, pretty much. Is there another like really easy way to get XP before we do this? I wonder if we can intimidate these guys because we're a Githyanki. I guess we can try. I don't know. I don't really like to try for this if I don't know for sure because it feels kind of save scummy. Like obviously I wouldn't do this on an honor mode run if I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'll just run away if this doesn't go well, but we'll see. I feel like we're 5 XP off. I feel like Githyanki should be able to scare these guys away. Maybe a Paladin has a dialogue option. And we'll find out. Oh right, I have astral knowledge. I should use that too.
But we don't know what that thing
yeah, I need to get into the habit of using astral knowledge.
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Hold up. My incredible hat is going to intimidate them.
Already.
We should not be standing here.
But that's our
Isn't that the spot where you like plummet to your death? Hey, we can build up our relationship with a bunch of people. Do I have a +4 to intimidation? I do, yeah. What about just the Githyanki option? Is this gonna piss him off? I mean, surely not, right? Surely it wouldn't do that to me.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't see any of your kin here to claim it. What's wrong with his face? Freak. Dead freak. Get him!
Yeah, that pissed him off. Oh man, should have gone for the roll. I know like the half work one, I'm pretty sure intimidates them. Okay, we'll just run away. Oh, never mind. We'll just fucking die, actually. Well, you learn something new every day. Okay, I'm not gonna save scum that because that feels like a little too scummy. I'll just take the L on that. I guess we'll go into the throw fight with level 1. They went straight for the jugular? Yeah, they did. That was incredibly racist. Turned into middle school bullies. They really did. Githyanki are well respected and loved by all of Faerun? Yeah, clearly. Why not just shoot the trap?
Looks unstable somehow.
Okay. What would have happened if I shut the trap is I would have killed 2 of them, and then I would have been put to sleep, and then I would have died.
You approach the sigil on the stone.
Okay, let's get this waypoint real quick.
Swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
First the sleepy now? Yeah, sleep is a brutal
Slightly
spell.
dangerous.
Levels are for nerds, yeah. Owie. My goodness, whoever conjured this mess up must be a real menace.
A hand? Anyone?
Did you get the chest near the brain dogs? It gives you 5 XP and the exploration XP would give you 5 more. The chest gives you XP? Far too dangerous.
No.
Alright, let's go to the chest.
I'll perish in here. I'll perish.
Bye. Okay, so I guess what I'll do then is I'll get the exploration XP right here, and then we'll go find that chest that gives 5 XP. Smite me if I'm wrong. Okay. The one all the way on top of the rock near the waypoint. Oh, I think I got that one already. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of a different chest. You talking about this one right here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one already. I guess I'll double check to be safe, but why not, you know? Yeah, we got it. All right. It is what it is. That's okay. Let's go to the grove. Okie dokie. So incredibly rude that you can't get XP for killing companions. My bad? No, don't worry. I mean, you were right about it giving XP at the very least.
I need it. I hear shouting up ahead.
Yeah, hold up. We gotta dig this shovel. Dig this shovel, dig this dirt. Maybe this will give 5 XP. Nope. You get 5 indigo dye though, which is kind of like XP if you squint. Honestly, incredibly rude that we're missing 5 XP. Oh well. I'm sure this will go dandy as long as we don't get immediately one shot by Fury of the Small. We should be relatively okay.
Open the bloody gate!
Hopefully Zevlor doesn't go too late in the initiative order.
Zevlor's orders!
Should have smacked one more imp well in hell. Yeah, should have. Yeah, seriously.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail.
Unfortunately, not only do we get less XP because we don't recruit the guys at the beginning, we also miss out on killing 1 brain. Because 1 less brain spawns in the Crash Nautiloid if you only have 1 person in your party.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Oh well, it is what it is. Maybe I should have tried to smack one of those imps instead of disengaging on the last turn. Cannon, no!
Cannon! No!
Rip my goat. Am I the only one who thinks he's kind of hot? Are you talking about Curse the Disgraced or Cannon? And you didn't get XP from us? True, yeah.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Hide and shoot the trap. Well, either way, I don't want to like save scum that, like I said. Okay, Zevlor is going pretty quickly at the very least. We get the temp HP. Unfortunately, we rolled as low as we possibly could, so that's not good. Okay, but they missed. They both missed. That's really good. I love Will's superhero catchphrases. He's so lame. He is so lame. But it's really good. I appreciate it too. 12 dex moment? Yeah. 12 dex moment. Hide and shoot the trap might break his oath. Oh yeah, that's something I need to consider too. Surely you wouldn't for an Oath of Vengeance, right? Surely you can sneak attack as an Oath of Vengeance. Although they're not hostile. Not immediately, at least. Okay, well, since we don't need to heal or anything, let's get some extra damage going and try and smack these losers. That is definitely unfortunate. Hopefully this one doesn't disengage and then shoot us. Then we could be really in trouble. I swear I can't play Pally because I sneeze and break my oath. Yeah, I think it's really lame that by default the game does not tell you what breaks your oath. Because it can be really unintuitive sometimes. Okay, another couple misses is really nice. Vengeance is more forgiving about killing non-hostiles. For example, you can kill Moonrise Guards just fine, whereas other oaths break. Ooh, brutal. Ramira got fucked. This is not going particularly great for our allies. Ooh, wow, we actually got a multiple hit Arms of Adar. That's a new one. Alrighty, surely... Oh, we don't have any bonus action hits with this weapon. That is a little bit rude, I must admit. Okay, well. Oh, my thing does that. I was like, how the hell did I just daze this guy? I could probably shove you to your death, right? No? Never mind. This is not going well. I'm getting more and more nervous the longer these goblins are alive. At least Zevlor is cleaning house as usual. Okay, there's one Fury of the Small. There's another. And we're still alive. So that's the main thing. Those two are easily the scariest part. Did your oath get broken by the trolley problem? Now that's a good question. Okay, please die. Thank you. Would have preferred if you did that last turn, but better late than never. And then I will skedaddle right next to you, and you alone can't kill me unless you get a crit. But I think just to be better safe than sorry, I will still heal up. One time I watched Will take 2 opportunity attacks and almost die in order to cast Arms of Adar without hitting Aridin. We love a sacrificial man. He's so loyal to his friends that he's willing to take blows, almost die, just to avoid accidentally hitting them. Oh. Rip Aridin. Will was in... Oh, no. What the hell? This is really bad, actually. How did this go so poorly for our allies? Oh my god. I don't think if we shove him off, I don't think that's going to kill. No way a goblin takes 3 damage from that fall. Better to stay in melee where we impose disadvantage. Are we going to have to kite these guys? They're going to kill Will, and then it's going to be a fucking 3v1 against us. Unless Zevlor, like, pulls out some fucking miracle. Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's a 4v... What? Well, it's a 5v1 right now until we kill this guy. Oh, my God. I don't think I've ever seen this grove fight go so poorly. What the fuck do we do? Do you have any way to get Zevlor down to the ground? I mean, we could, of course, we could, like, come back with a, whatchamacallit, a Featherfall potion or something and, like, throw it at him, get him down on the ground. But they might try and keep hitting him, so I guess we'll just stay planted for now. If things get dire, we do have speed potions. If they hit him, he has, Hellish Rebuke as well, so it's not like the end of the world. It looks like we're fine. Yeah, there you go. We just have to worry about the Warg, who might one-shot us, actually, now that I think about it. And apparently this guy. Zevlor, we need some Fucking immediate evac, brother. Oh no, we're in his range. What do you mean we're in his range? Okay, we might be a little bit fucked. I did not think we were in his range. That's absurd. What do you mean? Shove? Yeah, we could. He's gonna be able to catch up to his next turn. Is it for sure a flee angle? Nah, we fight till our last breath. We'll probably pop a speed potion next turn. Hopefully you dash, and then hopefully you dash without hitting us. And then I think we pop a speed potion and we just try and like kill him as quickly as possible. Finally here for stream again. I'm Robin, if you remember. Hey Robin, good to see you again. Of course I remember. Yeah, this definitely feels like a speed potion kind of moment. Extra AC, and then we try and finish you off. Good fucking god. Okay, good. We can trigger the attack of opportunity and then force you to dash. There's no real difference in doing that and just staying still. So let's just stay still, I guess. Yeah. This way, maybe the Warg is in Zevlor's range. We can go for, I guess, a concussive smash. Doesn't sacrifice damage, has a chance to daze. And then, do I want to do anything else? Probably not. We could try and knock it prone. I doubt it'll work. Its strength saves are pretty good for this level, and our DC, of course, isn't very high. And that does sacrifice damage. I think it's better to go for the kill. Chances are we kill next turn. We'll just stay here. Yeah, we'll stay here for now, and then next turn maybe we provoke the attack of opportunity attack. The attack of opportunity and lead them back to Zevlor. Where is bro going? Nice. Easy peasy. Never worry.
Inside, all of you, more may follow.
Is your dice like weighted but in the bad way? I think the reason why that fight went so poorly is just because the enemies got a lot of crits on our allies. Like I wasn't really narrating what the enemies were up to too much, but yeah, they were getting a ton of crit. All of you singular, yeah, all of you get inside. Alrighty, and we hit level 2. Oh boy, what a big level for us. We get 2 level 1 spell slots. We get Divine Smites. You guys all know what Divine Smites do. They're Divine Smites. They use spell slots to deal extra damage. Extra radiant damage specifically. 2d8 for a level 1 spell slot, and then every spell slot level above that, I believe, is an extra 1d8. They don't spend a spell slot if you miss. Pretty cool. And they deal an extra 1d8 radiant damage to fiends and undead. And then, of course, because we have spell slots, we also get spells. We have a... We're basically like a cleric where we know all of our spells and then we just prepare some ahead of time. So we can change these on the fly if we like really want to. For now, I guess we'll take Command and Shield of Faith, Protection from Evil and Good. And... I like Thunderous Smite, honestly. It's a non-concentration smite. Deals extra damage if we really want it, I guess. Hey, DeFrug, how's it going? That's a nice hat, thank you. Why the odd number in strength? Because we're going to take Heavy Armor Master later. Because Mr. Streamer hates even numbers. Yeah, that too. And then for our fighting style, this pains me physically to do so, to abandon defense. It is staring at me right there with its +1 bonus to AC while wearing armor. It is killing me, but we will take great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon, that die is re-rolled 1. Just increases our damage. This also applies to divine smites made with those two-handed melee weapons. So it will, on average, increase our die rolls by, I think, like 0.3 per die or something like that is how the math works out. If you go to the Baldur's Gate 3 wiki, they have like a table of it all mathed out. But yeah, it's a little bit of a damage increase. The more dice we roll, the more of a damage increase it is. Either way, good stuff. Uh-oh, AC withdrawals. Yeah, I'm scratching. I'm itching for it. I need it, brother. Inject that shit in my veins. And then I guess we'll just two-hand our weapon, because I think that works with great weapon fighting. It says it a two-handed melee weapon. This is a versatile weapon. I don't know if that's going to work out the way we want it to, but we'll see. Anyways, let's head inside. Depends on the die size. D8s are approximately 0.3 each. Yeah, of course it depends on the die size. But I was mainly meaning for D8s. I was thinking about smites. Hey, Zevlor. How's it going, buddy? How you doing, pal?
Paladin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help out there.
At least you'll get good value out of the damage reduction later? Yeah, exactly. I am cursed to the disgrace. What are you doing when somebody rolls up to you wearing a cowboy hat and they say, I am cursed to the disgrace? When an alien rolls up to you in a cowboy hat.
Welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly.
If only you could go 2 levels into fighter for action
this
surge?
attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Nobody here to punch Zevlor? He looks kind of sad about it, yeah. Why are they forcing you
There have been
out?
several attacks by different monsters. The Druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here.
That just ain't right.
Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove
Is the name a
off
pun?
from the world outside.
I
We
mean,
can't
yeah,
stay,
well, it's supposed to sound like
but we'll be
curse.
slaughtered if we leave.
So I'm assuming it's meant to be a
We're
pun.
no fighters.
Hopefully this doesn't mean that our character himself is cursed.
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me.
Although that first
best
fight was
get my
not a
people
good
moving.
showing, but that was mainly not a good showing for our allies. We got pretty lucky actually with the amount that the enemies missed us. We will definitely have it asked to smite on a critical hit, and we'll just have that turned off. Hello, Aaron. How's it going?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and
I don't believe versatile
overwhelmed.
weapons work with
Well
great
met.
weapon, even if you aren't holding a
thank
shield,
you for
specifically only
beating back
two-handed like
those
greatswords and
goblins.
such. That's okay.
It's
We're
brave.
gonna get a
Is
greatsword
there anything you
ASAP
need?
anyways.
Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
All right, what are you selling,
Some bits and
brother?
bobs I no longer need.
Bits and bobs. Okay, so we want these, the gloves of missile snaring, because they're just kind of good early game weapons to have. So I'll take these off your hands and onto mine, and then we'll also, I guess we don't even really need to kill Ethel, so we don't really need to stock up on Arrows of Darkness. I mean, never a bad idea to stock up on them, but I guess we'll worry about that once I have a little bit more money, probably. And for now, just grab potions instead. You can have these clothes and my old armor, and that's the wrong side. There you go, pal.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
According to Google, it works with versatile. Okay, good to know. Throw on our fun new gloves, see if we can talk Roland into staying. We are definitely going to be a good guy this
I'll
run too,
not
by the
gamble our
way.
lives, our futures.
Do you
on
plan
people
your
who are
boss
as
routes
good as
out before
dead.
the run?
We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Sometimes.
Can we all
I
just
didn't
take
this
a
time, but that was
moment,
just mainly
please?
because I had like a really busy
What's the
week,
point in blazing spells if we don't bloody
and I didn't
use them?
really
We
have
should
the
stay.
time.
These
I like to
people
plan
aren't
them out
fighters.
ahead of
We
time,
can
though.
help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
They cannot fight, they will die. That is as it should be. Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty. I love the complete opposite answers here. I will do, of course, do
Just
the
like I was
paladin
saying.
option.
I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Thug, Fine.
Bro
We'll
said
stay.
Zergan.
If
What
we
the hell does
survive,
Zergan
it'll
mean?
make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay. You can always count on paladins for having a good line. Convince Roland to stay. I love his line of "or yell louder." That works too. He sounds so freaking done. Yeah, the dialogue in this game sounds really natural for the most part. I think the writers did an amazing job about that, and of course the voice actors too.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty
I
slim.
think you should
I
get
did most of my
bonus
planning
approval with Damon and the shopkeepers in general in here for fighting off the goblins. Like, what do you mean 0? Okay, we do want a two-handed weapon. Just cause, you know, we need a two-handed weapon. We got great weapon fighting, so we probably just yoink the greatsword. Plus one weapon would definitely be better, so we hit more often. But two-handed weapon, you know, big sword. We'll probably rush over to Kithric Voss and yoink his sword ASAP, and then most of our worries will be over. But yeah, big sword. How long till you get the silver sword? Probably not long, I'd wager. I don't see a reason why that wouldn't be one of the first things we do. We can also grab the hunting shortbow if we want, but I don't think that's particularly relevant for us. It'll be nice against wargs until we get to the goblin camp, though, so sure, why not? Can you use mods in honor mode? I've never played honor mode just because of the single save thing. Yeah, you can use mods in honor mode. But unless you have script extender installed, I don't believe you get achievement. So you won't actually get the honor mode achievement for it. Alrighty. Let's go talk to the folks down here. I kind of do want to get the Ring of Protection as well, actually.
Just once. Yeah, just once.
Which means we could do the Shadow Druid quest line. We could do that instead of Ethel like we usually do. That way we at least have a reason to go to the swamp.
Let my daughter
I kind of
go
like that
right
idea.
now. She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back.
Does stealing break my
Let
oath?
me
Just like
through, Rat
stealing in
Rashem, or I'll
general?
rip your damn throat out.
The Sword of Tyr is a good low-level sword. I think it is gonna be easier for us to get the silver sword than the Sword of Tyr. As long as we do it right. We need an invis potion and preferably a vigilance elixir. I don't know what level vigilance elixirs spawn at, though. Truin wants a defensive buff? I know, it's shocking.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my
Pretty sure it
sight.
only breaks Crown Paladin's oath?
moment,
Okay, that's good.
Fiona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Low-key single save mode made me enjoy the game after getting bored of it. Felt akin to playing it for the first time again. I was scared and cautious. I understand why some people would enjoy single save mode. I personally do not. Hello, Volo. I do want to buy the Whispering Promise ring.
Yankee, what a delight. If I was less educated, I presume to ask what you're
I just,
doing
I
on the
find
Sword Coast.
single save mode for solo runs is just way too stressful. And there's like way too many little things that can go wrong. If I was playing with a full party, I think I'd enjoy single save mode way more. I'm more familiar with Githyanki than most
You're
around here.
hardly my first, my friend.
Hey, yo.
With a curious mind and a good
We
pair
get
of
Helda's
good
armor early
shoes.
this playthrough? No. I try and be pretty light on exploits in general. The only reason why I'm doing the Silver Sword one is just because it feels fitting for both the character's backstory and the character's build. And that's too hard of a chance to pass up, you know?
Goblins came. You saw them up close. A few questions, if you please.
It also,
There's no
I don't know, the Silver Sword
overstating my
exploit feels
interest.
less exploity to me by a smidge than the Helldusk armor exploit. Just because, like, I feel like it's reasonable for a character to see Voss and be like, that's a sick fucking sword, I'm gonna yoink that off of him with my spell that lets me yoink that off of him. And I feel like it doesn't really make sense for somebody to see a random patch of ground, put a damaging surface on it, summon Raphael, then travel to camp, cast silence on him, silently beat him up for 10 minutes straight, and then once he's knocked out, grab his armor. You know, that feels much more meta-y. Ask your questions, brother.
Lordy. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind.
Helldusk armor is straight up cheating, while the silver sword exploit is something that makes DM facepalm? Yeah, pretty much. We will give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue, and
Not even exploit, just a save scum? Yeah, just a save scum, really, I guess.
And the dragon they had marching.
Calling her Vlaak should be a reason to get cursed by itself. Blame Nightbot's character limit for that one. Are you drunk or merely stupid? What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers...
I'll fix the Nightbot command after the stream. Don't worry. Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
Didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious.
You just call me a hoe? What the hell?
I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of some
Maglabiet. What a name. I love goblins. I wish you could play as one. It would be so fun to play as a goblin in this game. Yeah, we'll say goblin superstition.
But is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind.
Strategy anathema to their kind. That's so fucking funny. I love Volo.
Head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me,
Can chatbots suffer? I think a Nightbot can suffer, yeah. Alrighty. Thanks for the chat, Volo. Let's go down and talk to Kaga real quick. Get all these cutscenes out of the way, and then we'll go talk to, what's her face? You know, the bard lady.
I'm sorry.
Who, for some reason, I'm completely blanking on her name. And then we'll go get instrument proficiency.
Please.
Did Yankee have the most
sorry.
unique dialogue options in the
This is
game? Should I have the
madness,
second
Cooper.
most? I think that makes
This is
sense.
just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will
For some reason, my end keeps lagging, so I fall slightly behind. It's
And
driving
I
me up the
will
wall.
cast
Yeah,
out
YouTube
every
is
stranger.
rude like that sometimes. Alfira, right, that's her name. Imprison her. She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
Wrath
And
looks
keep
so
still.
done with her bullshit.
Devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga.
God, she's like
Would you back
actually
the idol?
loony.
Surely...
Do it.
Why would anybody follow her? Okay, we'll do a Paladin Persuasion. I am versed in the ways of justice. Make your case and I will pass judgment. That's not good.
I did not ask for counsel. The devil remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle,
You know what? If she dies, she dies. We don't need to save scum for this. I'll be bummed, but... Oh wait, we passed the passive check. We can just say this, right?
Fair words.
Yeah, there you go.
Take
I always
to
forget that the
others
passive
word of
check
grace.
just completely like wins that for you.
Sif, Tila, to me.
Kage is very much
Thank you,
overcompensating. Yeah,
Lost the whole
she
thing
is.
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
God, how many times does she threaten people with Tila in that one cutscene? Bye, Arabella. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Kaga. Might as well get this cutscene out of
Go
the
on.
way.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yep. 100%, lady. Only a monster would threaten a child. Yeah,
Yes,
we'll do that.
you
We'll,
would
we're
say
we're
so.
like, I feel like that's not the
I
most
know you're
most
kind.
Gith response to say, but I
You
feel like
see
it also
any
makes
villains
sense
and
for a character to
victims?
try and
A viper bears
divert
Sylvan's
away from his
defending her
cultural
brood.
norms.
I call her mother. You call her monster.
It's wild because
No
the snake
matter.
even thinks harming a child is
I
bad.
keep back
Really?
the idol of Sylvanas
I gotta
and the
speak with
righteous
animals on that
Druid.
snake sometime.
We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
You can't just force these people
I am
out.
first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever
I
the
feel like a
cost.
good Yankee would be like, you'd be
You
a
shall
monster
great
not to
metal
threaten a
negate.
child. Yeah, they just see a child and
metal
they're
of a
like,
skilled sword
what are you
fighter.
doing wasting time by not
I
threatening that
want you to
kid?
provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove.
Only
sure
Druid
they
gets a
will
special
want you.
interaction with Feli, I believe.
They're to be gone before final prayer.
Well, I'm sure I'll play another
If they are
Druid at
not,
some point again.
The Viper.
Cool backstory, can't wait to
must
see the full
strike.
story. Thanks, Acid. Very kind of you to say.
You will do more than speak.
God, it is so toasty in my
tale ends
apartment.
with
It is
one
unreal.
With the
Yesterday, I got
Outlander
a
not cleansed,
thunderstorm warning
and the
and a
grove
heat warning at the
forever
same
shrouded.
time. It is miserable in the summer here. Lightning non-stop, boiling temperatures non-stop. It's awful. Okay. I feel while we're here, we might as well do a little bit of snooping if we're gonna do this quest line. Might as well get rid of this chest out of the way. If this person will leave, please. Do a little quick save in case we get caught. Surely we won't. Can't keep me out. Yeah, why not?
All right, time to
My
skulk
God.
about.
What did we find in here? Half-core note. Kaga, swamp dogs, tree, meet me, alone. Oladon. You gotta fix your grammar, brother. You'll never be a world-famous author like that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot. Something good here, I hope.
More reason to dislike summer and favor the superior seasons? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my favorite season kind of changes all the time. Right now, I'm leaning to... It's definitely not winter here. Winter's fucking miserable. I'm kind of leaning towards spring. Autumn lasts for like a week here.
I see you.
Winter
Just
lasts
give me a
for half
moment.
the year and it's like -40. Spring is nice though. Lasts for like a month. Solid like 16 degrees most days.
This may be cat.
Can you side with the Shadow Druids?
It's up to her now. Life
Well,
or
I don't think Oath of Vengeance people
No.
can. I think that'll break our oath.
What was
But
it you
yeah.
needed?
Where are you at? You sound like me here in Florida. I'm in northern Alberta. Healing. Looks like I
I
came
do
to the
what
right
I can.
person.
For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's
Winter
have a
in
look at you.
Canada sucks. Yeah, winter in Canada does suck.
You seem healthy enough.
Not bad
A
in
bit tired
Vancouver, which is where I grew up. There is a parasite inside my head, a wriggling gake
A
tadpole.
A mind flayer tadpole.
Didn't realize you could side with the Shadow Druids. How do you do that? I don't remember.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow
Hey,
me.
fellow Canadian, how do you do?
I might
I
be
do
able
not know how to
help.
say your name.
We
Domnate?
need to be quick. This way.
How do you do? I love this guy's hat. Cowboy Give Yankee. Yeah, we got really lucky with this hat. This is probably my favorite hat that you
something
can
in
get at
that
the start of the game.
Take a closer look.
-40 degrees is the same in Fahrenheit and
This one has the
Celsius.
same
That's
problem as
neat.
you.
Yeah, it's a truly miserable
Attacked us in the
temperature.
woods together with some goblins.
I'm not
Tadpole
looking
crawled out
forward
of
to
his head
winter.
soon
It's
after.
probably going to come in like a month. It usually comes in September. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. I prefer summer because I live by the sea and I love going to the beach, but AC is expensive and not common at all here. Yeah, we don't have AC and I also don't live by the beach. So summer is not
I do the
fun.
best I can. I'm no master Halson mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
All right, help me, Nettie. What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first.
it
Tell
might.
me about your symptoms.
I hate Nettie.
Have you
She's just
noticed
so ready to
anything
shoot us
strange
on
happening?
sight, man. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught
Protected
me.
from
Saved
on
my
high.
life.
Sounds like the drow. Master Halson said he was
I love
tougher
fall in
than he
Canada,
had
but it
any
lasts for
right
2
to be.
minutes and then
How'd you
blizzard. Yeah,
pick
I
up
like
the
fall too.
parasite?
Last year I missed
Halson
it.
was
I
desperate to
was like
find where
sick,
all
I
this was
think,
happening.
for a week, and then fall ended, which was kind of a bummer.
A mind flayer ship?
Can Hats be
Master
died?
Halson was sure.
I think
Look.
so. Yeah.
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous.
Can we get an indigo dyed
transform
hat?
here,
Yeah, I can do
we're
that
all
for you.
dead.
Hey, Felix, thank you.
But you seem like a good
Thanks for
soul.
the $2. I really appreciate it. Goes a
You
long way towards
deserve a
helping out.
chance to
Cap of
save
Curing
yourself.
goes hard too. If I find it, I'll throw
This
it on.
is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to
Fall
me.
and early spring
You'll
here. Spring
swallow
lasts like a
if you
month
feel
before we get
any
into
symptoms.
90s. That is brutal. All right, we'll say I swear. We're a paladin. We understand the depth of what she's asking us, and I feel like it is kind of in character for even a disgraced gift to not want to.
I hope it
become
doesn't
a
come to
mind
that.
flayer.
But thank you.
I think it's in the chest by
Here.
Alfira, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it
You
is
know,
too.
I've spent my life treating folk.
Like the
and
stream
never
or it's
once
30
saw a
Celsius
mind flayer
tomorrow? Oh
infection.
no.
Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
And
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small
Alright.
army of mind
I forgot how
flayers
much
out
she
there.
yapped.
But
Every
you're
time
not.
I forget, and then she just goes
Weird
on and on.
powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from
For
studying
one,
them.
That thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of
I
their
live in a
worlds for
desert, and
sure.
for some reason I decided
But
on a
this one
job
gives
that's
you
mostly
powers.
outside. I don't know what I was
Telepathic
thinking. Yeah, that's a
connections.
rough one.
And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Have you seen the new game from Nordic? It's called Fate Keeper, and it looks really fun. Is that the single player, like first person hack and slash game? That's good
Could be.
news.
But there's a lot we don't know. Infected. Folks like you.
I love the little detail
been
of the door opening in the
converging on an
background
old
after you
temple
swear to
of
take the
Selûne.
poison. You know, I never
And I've
noticed
no
that
idea
actually.
why.
That is a cool
When
detail.
Master Halson heard the adventurers were heading that way,
I mean, like
He
I've
saw a chance
noticed
to
it,
get
but I've never
answers.
really connected the
joined
dots.
on the spot. Whatever he found there,
It looks
He didn't
similar
make it
to
back.
Avowed. I did not like Avowed. I don't know if I'm gonna like that game if it looks like Avowed. What do you want me to do?
the thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them.
I was really
technically
excited
speaking,
for
I mean,
Avowed too. Actually,
kill
I
someone
felt very
killing their
let down
parasite.
when I finally got
If you
around
can
to
find
playing it.
Halson and get him out of there.
I don't
we
know. The
can
combat
discover
felt
what he
really
learned.
one note and repetitive,
perhaps he
and
can
the
save your
world
life.
felt very two
How's that
dimensional. I guess the fact that like you can't really interact with most NPCs in a meaningful way, like you can't even hit most NPCs. Your weapon will just phase through them. It just feels very weird.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the grove.
How far do you
To
reckon
me,
Curse could
I
punt
wish I could tell
Nettie?
you more, but only
I'd
those
say a good like
adventurers know what
10
happened out
feet
there.
at least.
All I can say for
We
sure
can find out when
is
she's
they
done
all went to
yapping.
the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halson didn't make it back. Good luck out there.
I
and if
miss
things start to
Dishonored. I
go
wish we would
bad,
get another. Dishonored is a
remember the
goated
vial.
series, yeah.
Remember your oath.
Stay still for a moment, Nettie.
Come on.
Yeah, it's pretty far actually. So this is 3.8 meters, more or less how far away she is. We're punting her over here. 6.7. Yeah, that's about like 10 feet. That's pretty good. That's respectable. Alrighty. Is the wall in the way? I don't think so. It seemed like a pretty natural arc. I'm impressed with those noodle arms. Yeah, they are pretty noodly. That's just gift for you. Mr. Truant, have you ever played Mass Effect? I've played Mass Effect 1 and 2, never played 3 actually. Because I was a broke kid and I could only afford to buy Mass Effect 1 and 2, and then I just never got around to 3. I really liked Mass Effect 1 and 2. I think they were incredible. Really fun games. I've actually been thinking of replaying them recently. Funny that you mention it. Alrighty, Alfira. Give me every instrument proficiency in the world. 3 is okay, not as good as the other 2, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's more or less what I've heard. 3 is a very good game, and I like Andromeda, even if people hate it. I know nothing about Andromeda, other than most people dislike it. What's that tune you're singing?
Butchering. Don't know why I bother.
This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music.
No, I should be packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important.
Let me help you finish it then. Let me jam out with you.
It can't hurt. I have an extra.
I've been addicted to Elden Ring Night Rain, but I have done everything I can now. Yeah, I want to play that game, especially now that there's a 2-player mode out. I would love to play that with like a friend of mine. Hand me that loot. We can perform together.
We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight.
This really sounds beautiful overlaid with the Slay the Spire music. Alright, here we go, folks. Do I got the sauce? That's pretty good.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the
I do not like these gloves on us. Something about the fingers is kind of frightening me. Alright, here we go. Oh no. So we passed the first check and failed the second one. I know if you fail the second one or fail the first one and pass the second one, then you get instrument proficiency. Is this the only check that matters? Since I failed this one, am I not gonna get it? I love the complete lack of music.
Interesting. Why don't we try again?
I do not fuck with the flared fingers. Yeah, neither do I. Oh, wait. We get another go? We get a third check? Oh, okay. I guess you just get a second chance. Morgana, Evelyn, and Truant Night Rain? I wonder, I could probably convince her to play that with me. I know she likes Elden Ring too. There was one time we were hanging out in the VC together and she was watching me get my ass beat by... Oh, I can't remember his name. Horaloo.
Sorry.
Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely, so grove-like.
Very subtle. That's
Remember
the
to
first
change your
time I've
dice?
played
Thank
since
you.
the
I was definitely
Adamantine.
forgetting something. Thank you.
My teacher. She was
There's
playing
feet
her
in Night
lute.
Rain, so it would be on brand for her.
We
That makes sense.
didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood.
You could get the Gloves of Heroism from the Tolos. It gives you heroism every time you channel Oath or use an Oath spell. Don't worry, actually. That's on my list. That is on the list of items I want to get. Mainly because there's not a lot of good gloves in Act 1 anyways. And that feels fitting for Paladin. Sounds terrible. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna have him be like emotionally adept.
It
He's
was
still a gift,
awful.
you know?
I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd
That's
forgotten
a
what it was
that's a
like.
bummer.
That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it.
Along with
The
instrument
weekend will be
proficiency
my
of
gift to
every
Liara.
single instrument known to man.
I've a long way to go.
Emotionally
thank
repressed
you.
gift seems right. Yeah, exactly.
I needed this.
Alrighty, we can jam out now. Oh, let's go get the Cap of Curing too, which is right here. Am I out of lockpicks? No, it was just gone for some reason. Still have one lockpick. Phenomenal. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I don't really like it as much as the cowboy hat. The like floppy bit that's going down here in front, not a really big fan of that. We'll stick with the cowboy hat. Dice? Yeah, we'll swap the dice. Can you swap the dice when you're not in a dice roll? We'll swap it next time we get in a dice roll. But first, we gotta jam out a bit. Oh, we've stolen a listener from her. Alfira, I'm trying to perform over here. Do you mind? Good lord. Some people won't shut up. Good lord. Okay, let's go talk to Arabella's parents and get our dancing lights locket.
Scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Okay, how do we get in the freaking little hatch area? We can talk to the lookout, right? And then if we pass some passive checks, we'll get in. And then the other way to do it is you like talk to the pickpocket and you can get in that way. You didn't equip the loot you just got? Yeah, I prefer the whistling if I'm being honest with you. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on.
Sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
I'm 95% sure you can save Mircon to get in. Yeah, but then we have to save Mircon, and that's a fucking pain and a half. It is so hard to fight the harpies as a solo character. Like, it's really hard to express. Especially, like, do we have calm emotions or silence or anything like that? Nope. Harpies are so frustrating. Yeah, easily. I honestly think that they're maybe one of the hardest fights in Act 1. Second to, like, Wargaz. Alright, let's talk to this loser. We can always save scum to get in if I, like, really want to. It is for the narrative, so I'm more okay with save scumming for this. Turn around to see what he's looking at.
Of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Here we go. I think I'll save scum for this. They're also hard even in a party. Yeah, like they're a hard fight when you have 4 characters. We've only got the 1.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Yeah, I'll just save scum for this. Whatever, why not? The dice, you're right, the dice. I'm save scumming so that I can change the dice. There you go. Thank you for the reminder. You can go to camp to get a talk again with the boy? Really? Good to know.
Back, the child slips between the rocks.
What was that camera angle? Okay, so yeah, we don't have the astral sea dice. That was from a different thing. So I guess we'll just rock the mysterious artifact dice. This one's definitely way better, right? The one with the actual numbers on it. I think this looks pretty good. It feels in character for us. Okay, if we can just reset this by going back to camp, let's try that. We just go to camp and then leave camp and then he's back. And it's an insight check now too. He just points to where it is for us.
You realize he's miming opening something.
Wow, that is a tip and a half. Oh, and then you get a persuasion check to just be like, show me where it is. If I fail this, can I just do that again? Oh, he fucking hates that. Wait, can we bribe him?
He nods, then reaches for a
oh, wow.
hatch.
I guess... Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hello? Damn.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away.
Wow, what a huge tip. That's I can't believe I'm 1,000 hours into this game and I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. That saves a lot of headache trying to get in here.
At the ready.
If you read his mind, he's just thinking about how loud and bright everything is. God, he's so me for that. I did not know you could do this. Yeah, that is an obscure interaction for sure. Hey, Maul.
Well,
Look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
You saved Arabella from the Druids.
That was elite ball knowledge. That was
Don't
elite
know
ball
what
knowledge.
those
Yeah.
bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Thought you might need help with something.
Do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
Now that's a language we
That run
understand.
the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting
Use your
at.
gift ability to get proficiency in whichever checks you prefer. I've already used it for the day. I'll see what I can do. I feel like this is justified vengeance, right? This is like in character for us to support. They tried to unjustly kill a child and they're trying to force the refugees out. I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
I like turning into a halfling or gnome and just crawling in. Yeah, we can do that with the DLC helmet that I have sitting in camp, but I try and not use that
You've been
in
a
these
friend to
runs.
us. Come back anytime.
Oh, hey, real quick, actually, do you
I had a
have...
feeling you'd be back.
You do. That's exactly what I was looking for. A vigilance elixir. Okay,
Anything
so
else?
now we just need an invisibility
been a friend
potion,
to
and then we're
us.
pretty much set to get the
Come
silver
back
sword.
anytime.
So we'll do the Shadow Druid quest line, and then we'll get the idol that way, rather than just cheesing it out, I think. Although we are pretty justified already to get the idol. But it's been a while since we've done the Shadow Druid quest line, and I kind of want to do it, and it works out that way, so let's do it that way. So let's go to Ethel, grab an invisibility potion, and then I guess we can just head directly to Voss. Get the silver sword, no reason not to.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp.
Hey Ethel,
It's a rare
how's it
day
going?
when I see one of you lot about.
One time I came down here and she was
people
selling a
along with-
bloodlust potion and a fireball scroll. Like, what is she doing with that? Getting ready to get revenge.
Green than yellow, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish?
More
Auntie
green
Ethel
than
will
yellow.
sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There really is so much Githyanki dialogue in this game. Alrighty, Invis potion, thank you kindly. We'll grab these two. Hard to go wrong with strength elixirs, really. Sell all this junk. Put this on too. Sell this. Sell a hand axe. Actually, you can have these two skulls while we're at it. There you go. Okie dokie. Thank you kindly, Ethel. And now I think we're just good to go, right? We should be... can just pop a vigilance elixir, spam command, save scum it until it works. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Are you planning to get Ethel's hair later for the ability score? I think that breaks oaths for most paladins. No, we're not going to get it. I'm going to try and keep my oath
Need
as much as
anything else?
possible.
Of course, but please remember.
Yeah. Hopefully, casting command on Kithric Voss doesn't break our oath. I'll be incredibly sad if it does. Alright, let's set out into the big wide world. We could talk to Zevlor too. I don't think that's necessary. What is this icon? Oh, that's for the sacred idol? Yeah, let's go. You can try to get both. I was told that that also breaks the oath, so I'm just not gonna risk it. Fine. We do the Ethel quest line literally like every run too in Act 1, so I think it'll be a nice change of pace to not do the Ethel quest line. Plus, we're counting on getting Heavy Armor Master to bump it up by 1 anyways, so it's fine. It'll be fine. That'll probably be the first feat we get, and then we'll get Great Weapon Master later on once we have like a... Oh, fuck me. That kind of jump scared me. I actually kind of forgot he showed up here. Hello, Raphael. I don't know how I forgot, but...
What manner of place is this? A path to...
Are you going to use Titan String later? No.
Or
Why would I?
Damnation.
I always tell
What
Ethel
to
my
say
random bones and other
for
remains
your
that the other
journey
vendors would
was
realistically
just
not be very interested in. I like that little flavorful
What
vending.
would suit the occasion?
Raphael is the
to a
king of
lullaby,
jump scares. He is,
perhaps.
yeah.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the
We
cat.
just go bonk. We're gonna be bonking a
Then
lot. Yeah.
down came the claw, and that.
Indigo hat, right? Okay, remind me
that?
after this cutscene to dye the hat.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
Oh, they do use
Well
my
met.
dog.
I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I love the bow of the Banshee for paladins, the one that frightens people. Why specifically that for paladin? Okay, so obviously we're not trusting Raphael. He's given horrendous vibes. He smells like sulfur. He's a bad guy. We're not cutting deals with him.
Ah, it looks like a Githyanki, but it speaks like a
He's such a
beast.
theater kid. He is.
Must be the surroundings, rather bleak and lonesome. One
I wonder how
feels
much
so
time Raphael spent rehearsing this in the mirror. He does canonically confirm that he rehearses his speech in front of the mausoleum. I wouldn't be surprised if he rehearses this one too.
Too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Hey yo. What do you think he smells like?
There.
I think he smells like a lot of cologne over sulfur. Like he's like desperately spraying cologne on himself to try and drown out
No
the
need
sulfur.
for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed.
Do you think he forces his debtors to pretend to be his new targets during practice?
Enjoy your supper.
I like
After
that.
all,
I like that
it
headcanon, yeah.
might just be your last.
Raphael canonically smells like sulfur and cherry, if I recall correctly.
Are you not
Well, there you go.
entertained? Well, far be it from me.
So I was
to disappoint.
more or less on the mark. Yeah, our nasty weird fingered gloves gotta be in the
What's
shot for
better
that one.
than a devil you don't know?
Roth
devil
dumped me in
you
the
do.
grove on the way to the Harpies. Oh, I totally
a
forgot he
friend?
can spawn there, yeah.
Potentially. An adversary. Conceivably.
Isn't sulfur like rotten eggs or something? Yeah, it's not a pleasant smell.
That's for certain.
Smells like eggy farts. Yeah, pretty much.
My, aren't you a nervous?
I love how we've just been like threatening him non-stop in the background while talking about how bad he smells.
Consider your
But I mean, devils all kind of smell like sulfur,
scar,
right? That's like their shtick.
2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all.
That's what Supernatural taught me. That's kind of why I assumed he smells like it to begin with. I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale.
Everything is for sale.
Since you're a paladin, wouldn't you be able to smell his evil really strongly too? Yeah, we have our divine
In
scent.
desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how
That's why
desperate
Will calls
these
Karlach the
times are.
stink of Avernus. That's pretty good.
Try to cure yourself.
God, he looks
Shop
so
around,
mad in every
beg,
single
borrow,
shot.
and steal. Exhaust every possibility.
Average
until
Githyanki.
None are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking.
That's just his resting face? Yeah, no, I'm convinced that the average Githyanki resting face is just pure rage.
Such a tease.
Look at him. He looks so mad. I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Yes, the tongue. Yet another piece
Resting
of
git face? Yeah, that's what they should call it.
you'll soon have to do without.
Sorry, I just
All
slammed something
those
directly in the
pretty
mic.
little
My mic.
symptoms,
Sorry if you heard that.
Sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
He looks
I'll
so
be there
done too with a head
when
shake.
it runs out.
Alrighty, off we go, back to our journey. We will of course take the guidance amulet. That is some good stuff instead of our short-lived dancing lights amulet. Nice to have you while we did. I guess we'll see if we can get the spiders. I don't know, why not? Nope, no spiders for us. I completely forgot that was a passive check too. Why is he almost pouting slightly? He's got a lot on his mind. And, well, in it. 59 gold. Won't say no to that. Happy is to get the Yankee, yeah. Okay, back on the road we go. I love the Paladin hit dice too. D10 is very nice. Having 20 HP at level 2 is super solid. I always get the spiders, but always forget about them and never use them. I used them once against Ethel, and she just like didn't react to them, and then she killed them all instantly. It was really sad. Is he bald? No, he's got beautiful pink hair. Oh, which reminds me, indigo. Indigo. Beautiful. Wow, that is lovely. But here's his beautiful pink hair. That is quite the look, I must admit. Oh, there you go. He's a berry kind of man. I kind of fuck with it actually. He's very purple in the overworld, but sure, whatever, why not? You should get the everybody dies mod. I really don't care about dies that much. This is the first time I've ever used the die before Act 3, before our Act 3 makeover streams. Maybe one day you guys will convince me to download a die mod. I always use the spiders against the spider matriarch, so it's just a giant spider battle. I like that. Little let them fight moment. No Eridan, rest in peace, my boy. You would have loved Dead Goblin. Please die the hat or something. I literally just did, like 5 seconds ago on stream. It just makes dies to be reusable. Oh, that sounds like a handy mod. Why is it so funny that he's your drippiest character now? Gith Fashionista? He is a Gith Fashionista, yeah. Okay, we gotta recruit Scratch before we head into the village. Of course. Hello, Scratch. You're so cute. I love you. Arf, arf, grarf. Couldn't have said it better myself, my friend. God, he is so purple. It does not go well with his hair. Okay, let's do a perception check. And use our handy dandy new guidance.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Hello, Scratch. I'm not gonna hurt you. Why he Orpal? That's a good question. Hey, you should play a Gith Paladin. Now that's an idea.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog
The ears and
bows
hair
his head.
clipping is amazing. Yeah, it's really beautiful. He just cut ear holes in. Look at those things stick out like little antennas. Okay, we got a pedo. I didn't know they added Oath of Drip in the new patch. Yeah, what can I say? Cursed is the first of his kind.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
He's less Urpal in the Astral Sea because everything is Urpal? That makes sense. Alright, come to camp, Scratch. Alrighty, see you there, buddy. I'm gonna steal your owner's boots. And then I'm gonna wear them. Because I can. Do we want to try and walk in the front door and intimidate these guys? Or do we want to sneak up on them and get the smite drop on them? I kind of want to try intimidating them. It's a little scary because it means we go in without Shield of Faith. We failed the perception check too. I don't know if that was for the ambush. I don't think so. That had to have been something else, right? That was so far out. Means we don't go in with Shield of Faith active, and we don't.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Oh, there you go. There's our passive check. Yeah, it could be a little bit scary, but we do have proficiency with intimidation, I believe. Plus, it feels a little bit more in character to go walk right in. Should have saved beforehand. I didn't realize the trigger was so early. I know you're there. Show yourself.
Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing.
I wish there was special dialogue for bringing these letters back to Rivington. That would be so cool. There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
Got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
Have you considered an intimidation check, though?
And something within you stirs in response.
DC 15, we could make that. We can make that for sure. I guess I'll do a save here in case we get murdered so we don't go too far back. But yeah, we can do this for sure. Told you, not even close.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Alright, good stuff. Free 100 XP, get access to the Blighted Village. I guess we'll scare away, what's his face over there too? Fezerk. After we pop open the moss-covered chest. For our haste helm. Alright, everybody, say goodbye to the hat. Nice while it lasted. Haste helm, yippee. Okay, do we keep the hat on or do we hide the hat? I kind of want to hide the hat. I like his look without the hat. What do you guys think? Hold up. Doesn't look horrible when it's dyed. Here, I'll pop open a poll so we can make this official. Hat? Question mark? Hat. Oh, hat. I really like his hair, yeah. That's the thing. I think it actually suits him, like, incredibly well for his character. We'll hide it for now, in case the hat voters decide to keep the hat on. We can have some fleeting moments with without the hat. Do I care about getting shovel or anything like that? I guess we might as well pick them up just in case. And I think we get some exploration XP and whatnot. We'll grab an antidote while we're here for Thula down the line. Grab the potion of healing. The hat must hurt his ears? Yeah. Wino wear ring? Because I forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Do you have any other gear I need to equip? No, looks like we're good. Hair too good to be hidden under a hat? Yeah, exactly. Read our healer's log so we get easy access with the mirror. Get a little wooden chest. Get a little potion of healing. This might be the first time that hat has lost a poll. Yeah, hopefully it loses. I am a firm supporter of no hat. My god, a hidden bookshelf. Well, I mean, the bookshelf wasn't hidden. A hidden entrance behind the bookshelf. Who could have seen that one coming? Has Richard ever made a comeback? I think he did briefly. I think I summoned him at some point in another run. Hey, Shovel, how's it going? Hello, mirror. Tell it your name.
Do not know this name. If you are known
Can you beat the game with mostly Gith armor items? Oh yeah, 100%. Alrighty. Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master. I'm so glad I'm actually around for the live to vote on the no hat. Oh my god. Yeah, thank god we have some no hat supporters here. A hidden bookshelf behind a bookshelf? Okay, that would go so hard. Zastam is a foul, wretched creature. Join late. We'll be going back to watch the start. Sounds good, SBA. Thanks for swinging by. Say hello. I hope you enjoy it. I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound. I don't know why, but every time I start a playthrough, I kind of get bored. I really like the game, but I don't know why I get that feeling. Yeah, I know it's something that a lot of people struggle with. I wish I could give advice for it. I don't know. I think some people just find the early game repetitive because they get into this loop of restarting over and over. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Hat voters just hate to see his beauty. They do. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll. And I swear it's not just because no hat was in the lead. But we are sticking with no hat. Currently 54% voted no hat and 45% voted hat. God knows what happened to the other 1% who voted. An antidote. Don't mind if I do. Rigged. Maybe a little bit rigged. I lobbied some people since last time to keep the hat off. Who wears a hat on a good hair day? Yeah, my good hair days come around so rarely that, you know, I gotta rock the no hat when they do come around. I guess I don't really want to grab the cursed book. I don't know, that storyline doesn't seem like it matters too much for this character. I don't think we would read a cursed book to begin with. Yeah, let's get out of here. One percent voted for a quantum superposition of hat or no hat. So hide during dialogue. I get you. I really wanted to get level 3 before I talked to the people at the windmill in case we gotta fight them. But I think it'll be fine, right? Maybe we can get exploration XP for jumping down into the well.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss.
Why not burn it? Yeah, I guess we could pick it up and destroy it later. Then we gotta fight the shadows that spawn from it.
The coin disappears into the well.
And
after a moment, you hear
we are a paladin. We could smite like 2 of them. I'll tell you what. We'll pick it up and do that later. Once we get level 3. No exploration XP? Really? That is shocking to me. Oh well. What do you got for me, buddy? Sure. Why not? Okay, let me go grab the book real quick and we'll break it later. Where is it? Oh, not those guys. We could talk to those guys now if we want to, but I guess we could. We'd have to pass a couple of pretty hard checks without inspiration. And if it doesn't go well, we're kind of just dead though. So I guess I'll hold off on that too. Why am I going this way? I've opened the door. Too used to going that route. Alrighty. Let's go grab our book real quick. Head upstairs. Talk to the goblins up there. Taking the long way around. Yeah, it's just muscle memory, honestly. Yoink this bad boy. I don't know why your character has to run around to this side, and then it'll put me in turn-based mode. And then we don't walk back. We run this way. And that has to be the most useless trap in the world, by the way. Like, it triggers well after you're already out of dodge. Okay. Let's go talk to those guys. Oh, wait. We can kill this guy super fast. Which I don't think will give 25 XP, but it might get us pretty close. 20 XP. Okay. Hold up a second. There's a dagger over here that I'm pretty sure gives us XP. One time I did this in some of the shadows. They spawned in the room with the traps going off in real time and died to the explosions. Okay, that is pretty funny. Okay. Hopefully we can get the dagger. I don't know why I'm saving. I'm not gonna save scum for the dagger.
You notice a
We'll just get exploration XP if I don't get the dagger.
From the tough, leathery meat.
Let's go with... We're better at sleight of hand than strength. Because we can use guidance with it. Not that it matters. Well, I guess we could use guidance for the strength too. Probably. Unless it's a saving throw for some reason. But whatever. Same roll.
Strained by your clumsy tech.
Oh, rip the dagger. He looks so pissed about it. Oh my god. The way he threw it aside. Broken dagger.
Sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use.
He's so disappointed. I don't think I've seen that animation before. That's really funny. I had no idea this could happen. Yeah, sad days. Sad days indeed. Alright. Kind of a shame we gotta get this exploration XP early, but we should get some for just going, like, right here, right? Investigate first, because if you fail, you can do the other two. Today I learned. I don't really care that much. Exploration XP? Hello? No exploration XP for going to the Risen Road? Really? Ah, okay, fine. We'll do it. We'll do this at level 2. If you insist, game. If you insist. 5 XP off, by the way. Once again, not killing that one imp in the Nautiloid is coming back to bite our ass. Do you get XP from the Susser Forge in the Blighted Village? Oh, you're right. There's the Susser Forge. Does this give exploration XP? Hello, Susser Forge. You get XP for reading the blueprints. Okay. But the blueprints aren't in here, are they? Aren't they like on a goblin somewhere? Or are they in this chest? No, they're in the right. Okay. Getting all mixed up in my head. Been a while since I've been down here. Have I been lied to? I read the blueprints. Is there more blueprints in this chest? Oh no. Come on, you can do it. Okay, that didn't give XP. I've been lied to. Oh, there's a smoke powder barrel here. Did not mean to pick that up. This is not a barrelmancy kind of run. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You should be. This is an unforgivable crime. Failed the investigation check, Phil.
I can't forge a weapon without starting a fire.
True. Can't do that. Alright, well. That blows. Did you pick up the blueprints? Yeah, I got them. I read them, picked them up, read these, picked them up. Nada. Could have sworn I gave XP, so sorry. It happens. It's okay. Alright, well. Once again, that one imp. Maybe it's an inspiration thing? Maybe. Alright, we have one level 1 spell slot that we can smite Berserk with if things go wrong. And I think that should get him to surrender. So hopefully we're okay. We could do like a Hunter's Mark smite or something if we really need to. I guess I might as well use some lay on hands to heal up. Top up our HP before we get into anything. And we got Bless active, so off we go. Hello.
Look what we got here.
I think there are other blueprints between Sleeping Bugbear and the barn. Maybe that one works. I guess we can check after, but whatever. The one imp laughing at you somewhere in the hells right now? Yeah, seriously.
And I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
Okay, Fezark. What the hell are you doing, brother?
Bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
I do like how he comes back in Act 2, and you get like a little bit of a revenge on him if you want. Release that gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it?
That singular imp is gonna haunt the rest of this run. Yeah, it's just gonna be nothing but us getting stopped at like 5 XP shy of a level up.
Authority.
Alrighty, we've got Paladin Intimidation. Advantage. I consider the gnome under my protection. You don't want to fight me for him. We get guidance too. Easy. Nat 20. Never a doubt.
The goblin's nostrils.
Did you go down the well? I think this gives XP. Yeah, I went down the well. It did not give XP.
We're leaving. What about the gnome?
Did you go in the owlbear cave? I did not go in the owlbear cave. That's true. I could have gone there, but whatever.
There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it.
We did it. Yeah. Okie dokie, let's go save Wulbren. No, let's go save Barkis. I always get their names wrong. Not that one. Hit the brake. There you go. You're gonna be 5 XP away from level 10 when you fight Merkel. I would be amazed if I get anywhere close to level 10 before I fight Merkel. All gnomes look the same. Listen, your words, not mine. What do you mean, what am I waiting for? I'm walking around. Alrighty, free him. How dare you call Chadkiss Wulbren? Listen, they're like...
thugs. Well,
they're tied together, okay? They're not like the same character, obviously, but they're linked. You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You'd probably like it if you called him Wulbren? Probably, yeah. You owe me nothing. We're a paladin, brother. Yeah. I'd rather know how you got caught, so we can get some vengeance.
I should have dropped my pack and outrun those
They're
bastards.
toxic yaoi, yeah. They are toxic yaoi.
Take my pack, if you can find it.
I wonder if people have made toxic yaoi Wulbren X
I'll
Barkis
travel
edits.
lightly from now on.
I'm gonna look that up on TikTok after. You do not look like a surface creature. Why are you here?
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I
My
left
God.
home. I found it around
And
the
you
neck of a
haven't
thug
washed
in the
it.
lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope.
So he finds that in the lower
I have
city,
reason to
and then he
believe
comes
he's in
all
the
the way
Underdark.
here,
Hopefully I'll pick up
looking
his
for
trail from
Wulbren,
there.
and then
I always help my
eventually they end up
On that
back in the lower city together.
I bid thee farewell. If we should
I'd be
meet
pissed.
again,
Should have just waited in the lower
well,
city.
we will have met again.
Bye, Barkis. Wulbren probably just sold it to some random guy too. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Alrighty, level 3, folks. 8 more HP, another first level spell slot. We get Divine Health, preventing us from being affected by diseases. That's nice against Orin, I guess. We get Abjure Enemy to channel our oath, allowing us to frighten an enemy, giving them disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and making them unable to move. Means an undead have disadvantage on the saving throw, and if they do save, they get slowed instead, which is not like the usual slow because it just halves their movement speed, but it's still pretty good. And we get Vow of Enmity, which gives us advantage on attack rolls against one specific enemy for 10 turns, which is probably the one we'll usually be using, but it also has a neat little exploit you can do, where if you use this on yourself, for some reason it gives you advantage on attack rolls against all enemies for 10 turns. I don't know why. We're not going to be using that exploit too much. I might use it once just to like show it off in the video, but yeah. And then we get Bane and Hunter's Mark as a couple of spells. Cool. And we get Jump, because we're a Git. Which is, you know, that's fun, I guess. I guess I'll prepare, I don't know, what is better than this stuff? I don't really like most of these spells. Too many concentration spells. Cure Wounds, I guess. Has the using it on yourself thing been fixed? I don't think so. My favorite exploit in the game. So good with Great Weapon Master. Yeah, it is a really strong exploit. Who would have thought bonus action, give yourself, give yourself advantage on attack rolls for 10 turns is a good ability. Who would have thought? Be careful with Priest of God, because Pally can't be put to sleep. Yeah, we'll assassinate her. We're going to be pretty good at assassinations with Divine Smite, so I'm not too stressed about that. But let's go get the Astral, or the Silver Sword now. Hey, Steffi, how's it going? Pally can't sleep? I don't know if this makes us fully immune to sleep, but I know it makes us immune to the potion of sleep that she gives us. Alrighty, here we come, boss. Am I gonna need 2 invisibility potions for this, actually? One to, like, get in there and do this on them, and then one to get out? I might. I guess I can see if I can sneak up on him first, and we'll just go from there. And then afterwards, we'll swing by the inn and disable these people. I wanna get our sword ASAP. So I've never actually done this exploit before. I'm imagining it's gonna take a lot of time to get him to fail the command. But we'll see. Didn't you just get put to sleep, like, by the rune people? Yeah, that was 2 levels ago, before we had the Divine Health thing. It's like 9%. Our spell save DC is pretty low. I wouldn't be surprised if it's lower than that.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No,
honestly, incredibly brave of you, Gauntlet Dion.
Now burn!
I would not be telling the person with a dragon what to do. I ship them, the Githyanki and Dion? It's an interesting ship.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to
Enemies to lovers between these two when?
We merely sought
That would
to...
be interesting. Flaming fist, emphasis on flaming, emphasis on fist, brother, if you know what I mean.
Fail her at
Hey, yo.
My kin wield their spears formidably. It would be foolish to provoke battle with them now.
Yeah, it would be. Let's see if we can go steal that sword, though. Yeah, we're probably gonna need an invis potion to sneak in, huh? Maybe we can go on those rocks over there. Who is he saying this to? He gets lonely, okay? He's gotta talk to himself. Oh, yeah, looks like we could probably do it from over here. Okay, well, we'll quick save ahead of time just to be safe. We'll quick save down here too if we get a little bit closer. So somebody told me that it has a chance to force him to drop his crossbow instead. I'm gonna be really sad if that happens. 6% chance. So he basically needs to roll on that one. So let's find out. Here we go, folks. I've never seen him drop the crossbow before. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty sad if he does drop it.
Actions have drawn the ire.
Okay, he saved.
Nearby. A fight is inevitable.
I also forgot to take the vigilance elixir, so we're just dead here. But that's fine because we need a save scum anyways. See, guys, you can't kill me. I'm gone. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, so settle in, folks. I don't know why that took so long to load out. The game did not want me running away. What button is quick load? I'm pretty sure by default it is F8. That's what it is for me, and I don't think I changed it.
We shall find it.
Okay. Hold up. Whoa. Why'd you do that? You didn't do that last time. Incredibly rude. Are they gonna move? Can you go away, please? Whatever. Okay, vigilance elixir, and then we'll actually save again. Do a command drop. We're still in range. Everything is fine. I guess I should get closer, though. Oh my god. Somebody else just turned looking this way now. I guess, yeah, we kind of want to be as close as possible. I guess our basic plan is going to be speed potion, run in, pick it up, invis potion, get out. So just get as close as we possibly can. Drop. Saved. Off we go. Goodbye. First time I played, I bound quick save and quick load to my mouse because I was such a save scummer. I couldn't imagine save scumming to the point where I rebind the quick save and quick load. Oh my god. Why does their path change whenever I load a save? They'll be still in the original save, and then I'll load the save and they'll start moving around. What the hell? Are you gonna do that again? No. Oh, my camera. Hello? Okay, camera just started rotating. The get to remember the timelines? Yeah, their movement is changing in each timeline.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy.
They're becoming sentient? Something like that, yeah. This really is cursed? It is, yeah. Camera bug on turn-based has been happening to me too. It's such a funny bug. It just rotates you into oblivion.
You are unknown to me, kin.
Okay. Do I need to just move out of the way as fast as possible? It didn't happen the last time. It's just a chance for it to happen. What the hell? Okay. I guess it would be way better if I just get another invis potion. I'll give it a couple more tries, and if that shit keeps happening, I'll get another invis potion so we can just go in and do it right next to him. Game is rolling a d20 each time you load. Yeah, it's doing something weird. Probably already said, but is the silver sword the end game weapon for this character? Or are you gonna kill Onster? I don't want to kill Onster, man. Plus, I feel like the silver sword makes more sense for this character. Okay, it keeps happening. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe this spot will be better.
Your way out of this.
You saved it. Baldur's Gate 3 being buggy, who would have thought? Yeah, who would have thought? But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about fighting Monster. I mean, obviously, I still have a lot of time to think about it. It's going to be a bit till we get there, especially with how long this is going to take.
You are unknown to me, kin.
Yeah, let's go get an Invis potion. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been so traumatized by Onster.
You are unknown. Explain yourself, Vinisk.
Nobody was moving. Okay, let's just move back ASAP. But yeah, no, what was I saying? I don't know. Onster's just not a fun fight, like, at all for me. The fact that it's just like a consumable check, really, it feels like for most solo builds, is not fun to me. Like, you can use Globe of Invulnerability scrolls and whatnot to keep yourself alive. You'll need a fuck ton of healing potions to deal with the legendary actions, which is guaranteed retaliatory damage. You'll likely need a lightning resistance elixir active as well. It's just, I don't know. It just all comes down to the consumables. Doesn't really matter. There's no strategy to the fight. Perhaps quick save in turn-based to prevent movement. Can you do that? Oh, you can. Interesting. Either way, I think it's better to get an Invis potion. This way we can get like right next to them, and then what was I gonna say? And then do the command drop. That way we can just pick it up immediately and then run away. If you reload during turn-based, it ends and gets put on a cooldown.
Hello, Petal.
I did notice we were coming in with a cooldown active. Okay, I guess we haven't taken a long rest since then. So let's take a long rest. Looks like Aridin and his crew died. Missed that part. Yeah, they are super dead. Super duper dead. Get our spell slots back real quick. Honkshu, me. What happens if Isabel dies at the last light in on honor mode? Same thing that happens not on honor mode. She gets kidnapped by Marcus, gets yoinked over to Ketheric Swarm, and then you fight her in the Merkle fight. Unless you mean like actually killed, in which case I guess she just dies and Ketheric is mad at you. Does Ethel restock Invis potions? I don't see why she wouldn't restock Invis potions. Like, killed? Will it end my save? No, it won't end your save. The barrier goes down, and then you have to fight all the undead guys. Nice scratch. No ball for us quite just yet, but good to have you in camp, my friend. Okay, we'll just do some partial rest spam until we can get another Invis potion. Let's hope she doesn't die. Honestly, I just wouldn't talk to Isabel on honor mode. There's not a lot of reason to. Like, yeah, you get resistance to magical necrotic damage, but I don't think it's worth the risk, generally.
Hello, Petal. Need a bother.
What if she doesn't restock her Invis potions? I don't know why she wouldn't, but now we need another Vigilance elixir? Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, well, let's do it like this then, since we need to restock a whole bunch of shit anyways. I think this save, I hadn't taken the Vigilance elixir yet. Hey, Remy, how's it going? Love the Act 2 bar video? Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Good to have you here. The magical necrotic resistance is not very useful since you just get a better version from the Char statue. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Got a Vigilance elixir. I guess we do. How much do we even need the Invis potion? We could the Invis potion on the way out. I guess I'll give it like a few more rolls, and if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Roa sells invis potions? Yeah, but then we'd have to go to the goblin camp and everything. And I want to get this sword ASAP. Plus, we literally got an invis potion from Ethel. So I don't see why she wouldn't restock them. I'm pretty sure I've had her restock them before, too. I see we're Gith Metal revengeancing it up. We are, yeah. Aren't invis pots cheap to make? How do you make them? I don't got the sauce to make them right now. Okay, let's reset our stock. Imps? I don't think imps are very easy to come by. I know their wings are. Like they can be spotted in like lootables and containers and stuff. Okay. We skipped the petting him cutscene, but he still got the pet, so it counts.
Need anything else? Of course. But please.
No invis pot here. That's okay. I don't even know if he can sell them. I know Ethel can, though. Does Brem have invis pots before you get the chest? Well, then we need to go over there. It's okay, guys. Ethel sells invis pots. It's okay.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotion?
She sells invis pots. I know she does. Your guy said something's burning at the end. I think if you long rest or fast travel after that, it'll autofill the end. That's okay. I don't really care about the end. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm well aware that the inn is cooking right now. That's okay. Yeah, Ethel auto moves to her house when you go to the swamp.
Hello, Pet. Hey, bother.
Ethel, lady, please, you're killing me. I don't care about the inn, spoken like a true Gith. Yeah, I mean, it's like, doesn't really do anything for us. Like, yeah, we'll get XP, but once we're level 4, XP isn't like as important. Like, level 5 is obviously a huge power spike, but we can take things slow once we get Heavy Armor Master and the Adamantine gear and whatnot.
Hey, bother.
Okay, she's killing me. What is happening? Ethel only sells one invis pot the first time? Does she really? Why? Okay, whatever. We'll get by with one invis pot then. It's fine.
Any questions, children? Hello, Pet. Hey, bother.
Okay. Whatever. It is what it is. Nah, guys, we're just gonna go get the sword. It's okay. We don't need to go to death. We don't need to get the row. I wanted the invis pot because it would make things easier here, since the Gith keep randomly turning when we load a save, but it's fine. I've never seen her have more than the first one. Dareth and the Underdark has them. It's okay. It's whatever. I'm just debating whether or not we, like, how bad I want to use the invis pot on the way out. Like, obviously it'll make it way easier getting out. But we could probably get out with just a speed potion anyways. That dragon pop-in was funny. That was pretty good. The main reason I kind of want the invis pot is to avoid opportunity attacks, I guess. But we can also just disengage and then dash with the speed potion. Yeah, let's use the invis pod to get in. I think we'll be fine on the way out. So we will take our vigilance elixir. We will invis pot. Sneak right up to him. And do a little quick save right here. Do a little command drop. Damn, he just dipped this time. Oh, we get a surprise round too, of course. Yeah, no, we're fine. You may as well just grab it off his ult at this distance. Yeah. Yeah, we won't need the invis pot. We have a surprise round, we have a speed potion. We'll just get out of dodge. It'll be okay. With the invis pod, we have a surprise round guaranteed at least. Yeah, this is way faster using an invis pod like this. This will zip on by. Okay. So we've gotten like what, 6-7 attempts now. Theoretically, this should happen. It's like a 1 in 20 chance, a little bit higher than a 1 in 20 chance, like a 1 in 19 chance. So we've got like 12 more to go before it's guaranteed, basically, right? That's how that works. Everybody knows that it's guaranteed if you fail enough times. I'm gonna lose it. YouTube keeps putting me slightly behind. That's okay. Nothing crazy interesting is happening right now. Imagine he drops it and you reload out of habit. I will cry. Why would you save after you use so many camp supplies? You did not do anything besides that? Why does it matter, dude? We have camp supplies that cost 20. We're playing on custom difficulty. Was that a 6-7 joke or unintended? What is the joke of saying 6-7? It was unintended, whatever the joke was. It's new brain rot? I'm not hip with the brain rot apparently. You wouldn't understand, Boomer? I don't know, most brain rot gets to me pretty fast. Okay, we're getting there. I can feel it. It's this next time for sure. Wasn't he partial resting? Yeah, I only used camp supplies on the first time anyways. So I used 20 camp supplies. Statistically, you have above 50% chance to get it in 12 tries. Yeah, exactly. This next time for sure. Riveting gameplay? Oh yeah, you know it. I'm here to provide only the most riveting content. I love how he doesn't even take his dragon to get out of there. He just goes, hey, and instantly disappears. 440th times the charm. We're getting there. Okay, okay. Lessons in meme culture will explain 6-7 to me soon enough. Is that a channel? Do they just explain memes? This would provide an excellent drinking game. Take a shot every miss. I think you and I have different definitions of excellent drinking games. Seems a good way to get your stomach pumped. Yeah, it's amazing. Well, maybe I'll check him out. If it's amazing, gotta get my lessons in meme culture. Oh my god. This is like a 1 in 20 chance, right? He can fail this, right? Okay. He can. He can roll in that one. It's a possibility. Any second now, yeah. And it's way higher than needing him to roll 2 nat 1s because he has advantage. Because he has what, like a +6 to this? His DC 12, so we need him to roll a 5 or lower with advantage. This is not too bad. That's like playing Russian roulette with 5 bullets instead of 1. Yeah, I don't know who would want to drink every time Voss passes this saving throw. You would be on the floor in like 5 minutes. And that's only because the alcohol would take a little bit to get in your bloodstream. Not to rub it in, but I got it on first try when I did it for funsies on a non-Gith character. You must have a better gaming chair than me. Doesn't he also have a legendary save thing? Oh, it would say it. At least he doesn't have it here. Maybe he gets it later on. I do a stream drinking game, but I don't drink alcohol. I would recommend any different stream drinking game. What's the plan if you accidentally misclick the wrong command and it succeeds? Cry, I guess? Same plan if I reload after he fails? Drinking game, it is just water. We're staying hydrated. Hell yeah. I need to get some more water soon, actually. I was planning on taking a quick break to rehydrate after we get the sword, but at this rate, I mean, I don't know. The sword gives advantage on mental saves, so I assume he has that. Yeah, that's why it's not like a 25% chance. That's why it's a 6% chance. 6% is a lot, really? You got this? It's 6 times as much as 1%? Yeah, exactly. It is guaranteed to happen like 1 in 20 tries. So, pretty much next time, guaranteed. You might die of thirst before getting there. Okay, we're getting all the bad luck out of the way for the run. I would be so upset if somebody appeared out of nowhere, casted a spell that doesn't do anything to my stalwart leader, and he screams, "Assault! Assault!" and runs away. That is not a man to follow. There he goes. Is it possible to kidnap Voss? I don't know, actually, but it's okay. We'll get it soon. Why with Cleric I got a 12% chance? It's based off of your spell save DC. Our spell save DC just happens to be really low because I didn't put a lot into my charisma. Voss is just afraid of the player character, so he must flee. Yeah, he's afraid of us not being Lae'zel. He's like, I only talk the origin character. The worst thing about this is sometimes he's holding his crossbow, and I'm pretty sure it's decided at the start of the game. I don't think he's holding his crossbow. I get the vibes he's not holding his crossbow. Somebody did mention the possibility of that. If he's holding it, if he drops his crossbow, I will jump. And by jump, I mean I will jump away from this combat and cry. Please, please. Why not a quick respec on full charisma then? Because it's against the rules. Why low charisma for Paladin? Because it's not important to the class. It gives minor benefits, but I don't think it's as important as having good physical stats. It's not like we have bad charisma. Like, we have 14 charisma. It's just not like our highest priority. I think you should only really max out charisma if you're a paladin, if you're also going like Hexblade or something. Something to make your weapon scale with your spellcasting modifier. Otherwise, honestly, I think you could very easily justify it being a dump stat. The only reason I didn't dump it entirely is for this and for the boost to saving throws we get at level 7. The strongest feature is based on charisma, and most useful things are based on charisma too. Divine Smite is not based on charisma. If you think anything other than Divine Smite is the strongest feature for Paladin, you're I need whatever you're smoking, brother. But I mean, hey, if you want to play a high charisma paladin, more power to you. You can go do that in your own time. I'm happy to play this way. Aura protection is strongest easy? If you think so, man. If you think so. Paladin auras are quite useful too. Yeah, they are. I mean, the main one that actually scales with charisma is the aura of protection, but that's also something we get like way down the line. And it's not worth building around for a solo character. If you're with a party, I can see it being worth building around, yeah. If you're multiclassing, obviously just go charisma and multiclass into hexblade. But as a solo non-multiclass character, I do not think you should max charisma. I think Paladin without smite is weaker than the Paladin without aura of protection. 100%, yeah. Maybe it's worth it to bind the command. You might. The sad part is you might be onto something, but hello? He dropped it. Yippee! They're not surprised though, which is a little spooky. I was kind of counting on that. Well, just gonna go this way. Gonna really great catching up with you fellas. Phenomenal. We did it. Don't they have alert? No, they don't have alert. Okay, we got it. We got the silver sword of the astral plane. You tried that 20 times. Of course, they're not surprised anymore. True. Okie dokie. So this is a +3 greatsword that deals an extra 1d6 psychic damage when we're a Githyanki. And when we're a Githyanki, we have advantage on our mental saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. It's a pretty good weapon. It also gives us Soul Breaker as a possibility to stun enemies once per short rest, which is pretty cool. And yeah, no, it's a good weapon. It is good stuff. Just a small damage boost. Yeah, just a small one. Okay, now we can get the run started. That means you can go fight the harpies. I'm not fighting the harpies. I'm still afraid of them. Even with advantage on our mental saves, I'm horrified of those guys. All right, let's go see if the inn is still standing. Oh my god, is it still? Well, they're still here. I kind of lost the timeline a little bit, but I could have sworn we rested like a little bit. Well, we might as well save Counselor Floric. Oh right, yeah, no, it's charm, right? You're right. For some reason, I thought it wasn't a charm, because I know protection from evil and good doesn't do anything to it, but I think that's just because the charm immunity doesn't work properly on that. I mean, I guess we could go fight the harpies.
Someone open this door.
Let's see. Let's do some DC 10 strength checks. Why not? Feed the silver sword to Gale. Now there's a thought.
With a loud crack.
Does a scroll of calm emotions exist? I don't think so.
Let's move quickly before the whole place collapses.
Wow, does she not say come if you don't break the door with like a weapon? Interesting. No come for us today. Flora can't manage a simple DC 10 check. Yeah, that is upsetting. But yeah, I probably still won't fight the harpies just because I don't know. I don't really think we could. Maybe if I need more XP, I'll do it. But I don't know. There's not a lot of point
Your
to
training
it.
serves you well, child of Gith. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
She could have jumped out the
Takes more than
window.
their fire to break me, Yuva.
She just wanted to have
Now
an
listen
audience to
close,
flex on. If she jumped out the window, nobody would have noticed.
Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard west.
I have never seen anyone save Floric this way.
Can be believed.
Like by going up and breaking down the door. That's how I do it pretty much every time. I usually don't do the dialogue. I usually just whack the door, but...
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word.
Isn't she like a wizard or sorcerer? She can just use Featherfall or fly too.
Githyanki, I must.
She had to be a
ask again
damsel
for
in
your aid.
distress, okay?
Please, rescue Ravengard from his
I have to
drow
go, get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow, and I'm already late. Wow, brutal.
May I trust you'll see it through?
Well, sleep well. Thanks for being here. Well, we have to say... Oh no, this is Crown Broke Oath. This is for Crown, I guess. Oath of the Crown. So we can leave. We don't have to save him. I guess we'll say we'll rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's
We'll probably
terms.
end up just doing it anyways. This is the character that would
the
probably
Drow
do the
trail
Iron
with
Throne.
I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Floric is kind of hot. I think it's the dress
Fist
though.
to work.
No, she's just a hot person. I mean, the dress helps for sure, but like, I think she's just a objectively attractive person. Are you using that mod because you don't want to risk breaking oath? Yeah, that's exactly it. I want to try and keep the oath as like an extra challenge for the run. And the mod makes it way easier. What's the mod that tells you stuff? I guess I missed it at the beginning. Actually, let me add it to the description. It's... Hold up a second. I gotta go to the main menu to check real quick, but I don't think this is actually gonna show me. Yeah, I don't have that installed properly. Yeah, let me go grab the names of the mods we're using and update the description super duper fast. For people wanting to follow along. I think it's called like OiOPrime something, and then I also have a dice mod I need to put in. OiOPrime, yeah, that's it. OiOPrime, and then let me double check on the dice mod super fast. It is called... Is it not called like Astral Dice or something like that? I guess not. Hold up. That's not the right dice. Mysterious Artifact Dice Set. There you go. Okay, description updated. OiOPrime. I don't think that's it. Asking for advice. Should I uninstall a mod that is removed from Mod Manager? I have no idea, man. Maybe? Probably? Okay. Let's go... The Goblin Camp next, I guess. Yeah, let's go our usual way. Don't really want to risk crossing the path of the Gith again. But before we continue on too much, I am going to take a quick break. Go use the loo, refill my water bottle and whatnot. We'll have a fun little pose with Cursed the Disgrace. I'm just gonna mog you guys. Hold up a second. Get him looking at the camera. Can I move closer to him? Nope. Not like that. There you go. Alrighty. I will be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Cursed is watching. Okay, folks, we are back. I'll take a photo of him before we move on. Alrighty, let's head into the goblin camp real quick, and then we'll swing by the Underdark, grab our adamantine gear and our boots of speed and whatnot, just the usual stuff to help us out, and then take on the goblin camp. Hey Tyler, how's it going? Good to see ya. Thanks for making it. Okay, let's now I could go in with the Shield of Faith active if we plan on fighting these guys, which I don't think would be. I think most Act 1 fights are gonna be pretty easy for us with the Silver Sword. But we got the Guidance Amulet, so we'll just do this.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
What the hell?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Now that is so rude. Okay, let's go for intimidation. I'm a hired sword, employers inside. Stand aside now. Easy 25. Good stuff. Need to start watching more of your live streams? Thank you, Jamal. That's very kind of you. Never an obligation to watch. Always appreciate the support.
Let's celebrate you.
Alrighty. In we go. One in doubt, intimidate. I quote Fekshite so much unironically. It is pretty good. Okay, now we gotta get Shadow Hearts cutscene out of the way here. I think we are gonna try and take the artifact by force here. I think like we passed Shadowheart with the artifact before, but I feel like after feeling its presence, it would make sense for us to be like, holy shit, like we recognize that as like a powerful gift thing that's protecting us, like that this could be related to Orpheus. We need that, you know. So I think it makes sense for us to try and take it by force.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark,
AKA we're gonna rumble Shadowheart's tumble.
Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man.
A handsome younger man.
Smile, and a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
I like how the narrator describes aspects of Ketheric and Gortash's like personalities with that, and then she's just like, Orange is really pale. She's got pale eyes too. Her skin's pale. You know, she's pale. Not my wife. I'm sorry, your wife's gotta go. Do you all think he's handsome and young? No. I do not think Gortash is handsome and young.
You feel energy pulsing from
oh my god, it's our die.
Lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
Ketheric reminds me of the 40-year-old guy at a kebab shop who would call you boss. Okay, Ketheric I think is a pretty good-looking guy for being like an undead ancient man. But if I saw a 40-year-old who looks like him, like, there's more graceful ways to age. I'm sorry.
I imagine you must have questions. We should talk. You're lucky I managed to catch up with you when I did. We're both lucky, in fact.
Gortash is a younger man compared to Ketheric. Yeah, I guess it depends on if the narrator means he's like younger in general or younger specifically than Ketheric. I always assumed she meant younger in general. That artifact looks Githyanki. Why do you have it? Yeah, that's... There you go. That's what I mean.
What matters is how it can help us against the monsters in our heads. I don't know how, but this artifact is protecting me from whoever controls our parasites. You won't get much farther without it shielding you. Trust me.
She should not have said that. We are taking that shit by force now. Hopefully that doesn't break our oath. Sounds like it's the artifact I need, not you.
Stays with me. I'll kill to protect it. Already have.
You'll fucking die to protect it. All right, here we go. Is this overkill, guys? Feels a little bit overkill to do a Divine Smite on her. Might be a little bit overkill. He has pretty good AC, though. 65% chance to hit with a +3 weapon. I guess we're just really bad at hitting. Do it. What if I Thunderous Smite and Divine Smite? No, she'll probably just die to the Thunderous Smite before it lets me proc it. Alright, here we go. Maybe a little bit overkill. We did 29 damage there. She had 10 HP. Divine Judgment for the Sharon, yeah. This is all ours now. Thank you kindly. Get the Yankee are so chopped. They are a little bit chopped. He just wipes his hands off and smiles. Any good loot on you? Yoink. Alrighty. Good job, team. Love her saying I'll kill to protect this, and then she immediately squares up and dies in half an instant. Not her naked body. She wasn't naked. She had underwear on. Okay, we definitely need the Doomhammer. That's probably how we're gonna beat up Merkel, I'd imagine. Unless Smites do a lot of work for us. Grab some healing potions too, because we can. I don't think we care about any of this other stuff. Yeah, not really. I guess the returning pike could be nice to have if we're going to cheese Grim, which I guess we are going to cheese Grim, so I guess I'll buy it. Alright, good enough. So let's talk to Volo, get this out of the way super fast. I do want to try and get Crusher's Ring too, so we'll go for that. Shadowheart is the reason I haven't been able to try a solo run. She's there in the beach waiting for you. I just can't. Yeah, it's really hard to ignore Shadowheart. The game makes it very clear that she is the main character. She's on the Nautiloid. She's not the first person you meet, admittedly, but she's on the Nautiloid. She's on the beach. She's in the Druid Grove. And then she's here at the Goblin Camp too. We will give him our rapt attention. I've never done Grim properly in any run. It's always been me chucking junk at him from above. Yeah, he's really hard to do. I think he's probably one of the harder fights in Act 1 too, if you take him on, honestly. Even with like a full party.
What are you doing?
Especially with his legendary action. His legendary action is super strong.
Never. Come, let's continue our ballad.
And she has the only artifact stopping you from becoming a parasite. Yeah, she's definitely the main character. She makes it farther than any NPC would without your help. Yeah, she's at the very least not the worst of what she does. The only time I've GPK'd in honor mode was when I tried to do Grim legit. Yeah, Grim is hard.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cat.
I did Grim properly in my first run because he caught me by surprise, thanks to Karlach with Hammeruffer. Is that the hammer that deals damage when he jumps? You can beat Grim at level 3 if you stack ice cubes as a 4 elemental monk and then drop them on Grim. That is so fucking funny. I gotta try that one time. At some point. Okay, hopefully we don't have to fight him, but if we do, I don't think it'll be hard.
Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
The bar dialogue with Volo here is really funny. I think it's been like a long time since I've seen it. I remember loving bar dialogue in general. I remember it being like easily one of my favorites, along with Barbarian.
Authority.
Look at how smug he looks. Does this instantly lead to a fight? I can't remember. I'm just gonna say I don't think I'm better than anyone else. You know, I'm an enlightened gift.
And then they spit in our faces. But no more.
I don't think I'm better
Things
than
are
you. I
changing.
know I'm better than
We've
you.
got the absolute on our side now. You
Didn't
better
Fracture do
learn
the
your
ice cube thing?
place. Go on.
I watched that video. How do I not remember that? Fracture makes really good stuff though.
Or I'll kick your head in, slug face.
Alrighty. How about you kiss my feet instead? Huh? How about them apples? Very nice.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Alrighty. And then do we just leave, right? And then he goes to take a piss?
What was I saying? They just had to talk to me. I gotta take a piss.
What was I talking about? Alrighty, off he goes. Barbarian has the highest number of unique dialogues of any class. Then Paladin. I expected Bard to take the cake. Yeah, I kind of expected Bard to take the cake too. Or you could just shoot Grim from above for 40 minutes. Either way, easy cheese. Yeah, Grim's not hard to cheese. There's a lot of ways you can cheese Grim. I honestly feel like the devs want you to cheese Grim. Alright, brother. So, Crusher is a very zen man. He doesn't really get mad when we just lay into him. But he does heal if you don't kill him fast enough. Luckily, we did. Thank you, Crusher. I love how he was literally pissing in the middle of us wailing on him, by the way. Okay, now we get Crusher's Ring. Good stuff. I think this might be one of the rings we keep on us for like a long time. Plus 3 meters of movement speed is really, really nice for melee classes. Just being able to get closer to enemies at the start of fights is really nice. Quickest Crusher kill I've seen. Yeah, well, it helps when you have a Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Our damage is not going to be wanting in this run. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Honestly, I'd piss myself too if I saw fucking Cursed the Disgrace coming at me. Speaking of swearing, by the way, guys, I don't know if you heard the news, but YouTube finally changed their profanity policy. So you can swear in like the first little while of a video or a stream without fear of it getting demonetized or age restricted. Shoutouts to YouTube for finally fixing a problem that it made like 2 years ago. Can you finally get away with saying heck? You can, yeah. Alright, I believe. Oof, easy every time.
Alright.
Can you actually make a full momentum build? Yeah, I'm sure you could. I think it only stacks up to 7 though, so like you could get a lot of move speed, but move speed itself isn't too crazy, you know? But yeah, you could do like the mobile feat and then stack up a lot of momentum.
So much fun. Those speeds almost got past.
They're taking 2 steps back with the AI age thing they're implementing? Yeah, what the fuck is that? What is going on with that? I saw it very briefly. It was basically like YouTube is implementing something where they're using AI to like analyze your viewing habits to see if you're actually the age you say you are. And if it thinks you're young, it's gonna not let you watch age-restricted videos? Like, what? Okay, I guess we'll buy another Invis Potion to replace our other one. And then we'll get our initiative bow. And do I care about anything else you have? Not particularly. I'll buy some Thieves Tools since... Oh, we have 4 actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, we're not okay on money, though. Cute.
Pleasure.
My cartoon watching ass is about to get banned for real. Yeah, sorry, you watched the Steven Universe analysis video? Your ass is grass, brother. Okay, let's throw on our initiative bow. That's a very good bow. +1 to our initiative for those not in the know. That is very good stuff. And then I guess before we do anything else, I really can't see this character getting Leviathar's blessing. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know how I would justify that one. But we will free Volo. Shut the door real quick. My fault for liking Steven Universe.
Don't go bothering
How
my
dare you?
pigeon. It's mine.
You have plans for this
Keep
pigeon?
him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such.
There's an IBM
What's
quote
it
from
to
like
ya?
40 years ago exactly about not letting computers make people-related decisions, and modern day businesses couldn't be further from that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with businesses trying to use AI. Hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
He don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates.
That one guy in the UK who couldn't get on because he had tats and the AI thought he had a mat.
Power courses through you.
Interesting.
Authority.
Do intimidation. We're an intimidating fellow. Never mind, we're not an intimidating fellow.
Sorry for what? Stupid ranger.
Thought that was gonna start a fight. Well, now we're just like awkwardly hanging out in here together. Can I try that again? Alright, well. I hate how Volo reveals you when you try and hide in this room. Volo, get your shit together, man. I'm trying to free you, brother. I'm just keeping an eye out for fucking Tracker Tozad. He's on his way over here. You can see it in his little goblin eyes. I hate you, Tracker Tozad. Leave. Leave so I can assassinate Gribbo. Like, what is his issue? Fucking shut the door on your way out, man. Good lord.
A timely intervention.
Pick her up so that nobody can see. Free Volo.
Look at this.
Hopefully Tracker Tozad doesn't come in the middle of the cutscene.
A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of
He doesn't want to be freed. He needs stories for new songs and tales. He looks pretty happy to be freed.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility.
Using the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane on a level 1 goblin is truly a hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby situation. Yeah, it really is.
Please, won't you meet me once we've both
That level 1
slipped
goblin had
the
more
goblin
HP
yoke?
than Shadowheart when we used it on her, though.
Smashing.
Smashing.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share the flag.
There have been a lot of cases of lesbian dating apps trying to use AI to analyze selfies to keep men out, and that went about as well as you can imagine. Wow, that is...
Pick your brain.
That has got to be one of the worst uses of AI I think I've ever heard of. Using AI to, like, fucking transvestigate people? What the hell? That's insane, though. Alright, well, don't know what I'm gonna do with that knowledge, but that's...
The ire of someone
What?
nearby. A fight is inevitable.
What? I beg your pardon? Okay. If I just move, like, directly away from you, I think I can just retreat in here. They're temp hostile, so... Oh no, is that guy gonna fuck things up? We should be good if we just go to the back of this room. Alright. Well. Whatever. Hey Volo, how's it going, buddy?
Ah, my good fellow.
That's been happening to me more and more. I think ever since patch 8 that keeps happening to me.
Thank you.
The goblins just like fucking know.
I was just settling in
They know
and
that you've
reviewing
set
my
Volo
latest
free.
findings.
I don't know how they know, but they just look at you and they
Fires,
just know.
cultists, And, of course, your esteemed company.
Can we date House in this run? I think I'd rather not.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking.
My god,
Druid Halcyon
tentacles.
had some
It
kind
ain't
of
so.
mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Who's Halcyon? I don't know. Some guy. Weird bear man. And they're parasites.
As
Do you
a
know
matter
anything
of
about
fact,
them?
I do. But why do you?
Curse doesn't seem the dating type to me. The only thing that he would ever get married to is his oath. A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
He'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could
If what you're
alter
saying is
fact.
true,
I'm surprised there's not Get Yankee
You'd
dialogue
be a
in
mind
this
flayer
scene.
by now. You! Infected by a mind
Halcyon is a
flayer?
jump scare? He is a jump scare,
Ridiculous.
yeah. Frightens me every time he shows up in camp. Would he marry his sword? Maybe as like a physical representation to his oath. Examine me, find out
Perhaps
yourself.
that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Listen, our last character was going out with like 8 people all at once. We can tone back the dating in this playthrough. We had the Polycule in the Cleric run. We had oiled up Leon Kennedy and the Lathander and Withers and all that stuff.
I could quickly. Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
Polyamorous to aromantic? Yeah, we gotta represent the spectrum.
Particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Alright, Hefe. Take all the time you need. Okay, we should be good to go back to the Goblin Camp without getting mugged by them now. Yeah. Alright, you guys chill now? Yeah, all good. I don't know what your fucking issue is, Tracker Azak, but I'm gonna blow you up with my silver sword of the astral plane. Not right now, but it's gonna happen. We love a spectrum, don't we? Ain't that the darn truth? Alright, let's head over into the Underdark real quick. And then get ready to do everything we usually do down there. I ain't trying to see all that Gith Schmeat. What is that? Where is this coming from? I mean, I'm also not trying to see... Oh, because the dating thing? Yeah, no, that's fair. I got nudity turned off. So don't you worry about that. Alright, let's see if we can intimidate our way past the big lady.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I'll show you. DC 22, huh? I'll show you.
You've been granted free passage.
Not after
What you
the
do
Gith
with that
Girth.
privilege is up to you.
Please don't talk about the Gith Girth ever again. Easy? Yeah, exactly. And somebody in chat was saying we needed more charisma. Oof. Pshaw is what I have to say. Pshaw. Go get the loot off of this guy over here. Nothing really good there. Another smite slot elixir if we really want it. Misty Step amulet? Yeah, I don't really care too much about it. We're like, it's nice early game, I guess, but we need to keep swapping on and off. Guidance amulet then, and then we've also got to worry about, you know, swapping it back on. I just don't really care that much about it. We'll get Misty Step at level 5 as a gift anyways. Never knew about this spot? Yeah, kind of hidden. But that guy has a little bit of randomized loot on him. Over 1,000 hours in the game, and I had no idea you could jump there. Every time I do that on stream, somebody says that. It's a pretty hidden spot. I've never had the Misty Step amulet appear for me. I don't know if that's a bug or not. I mean, it's gotta be a bug. Are you sure you're looking in the right spot? It is a really good amulet. It's probably one of the best amulets you can get in Act 1, the Misty Step amulet. I love watching OP builds in Baldur's Gate. This is gonna be a good one. This isn't. Oh, my game froze. Oh, we're good. I can't click on anything. Brother. I can't right click either. I'm stuck. There you go. Anyways, yeah, this isn't gonna be like too powerful of a build, I think, but it is. I mean, we do have the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, so it's gonna be pretty powerful. Do I care about the loot up there? Isn't this Paladin loot? Pretty sure that's Paladin loot. Can I get in through this way? No, this is not a real door. Well, maybe it is if we pass that perception check. I guess we'll loot this while we're here. Hey, heroism elixir, that's nice.
Give me trouble now.
Okay, we're gonna get hit by the trap here, but whatever. Owie. Broke my concentration, what the hell? Sells for a decent bit. It's also a Vengeance Paladin spell. Misty Step is? Yeah, it is. That's true. We get that later. At like level... God, when did we get that? It's like level 7 or something? It's pretty late, right? Okay. Luminous armor is kind of funny on a Paladin. Yeah, I can see Luminous armor being solid. Rude. I'm pretty sure this is like a helmet that has to do with Paladin Oath. Rude. You could always stack the crates on the other side of the room. That's object mancy. We're not allowed to do that. We gotta simply use thieves' tools as God intended. The skeleton at the top of the battlements has the key. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Good to know. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temp HP equal to your charisma modifier. Okay, well that's garbage. That's really not good. Okay, let's see if we can get some Minotaur XP. Like, even if you have 20 charisma, that is 5 temp HP when you use like the specific smites that actually inflict conditions. And then of course they have to like fail to save for it to inflict the condition. Oh, kind of an awkward amount of damage you're at, huh? We can't actually kill you with like a bow shot. We might get you with a returning pike, bro. We can't fucking hit you with a returning pike. Because of the fat-ass hitboxes. Okay, there you go. Alright, well, let's give it a whirl. See what happens. We actually got it. 75 XP. Won't say no to that. Okay. Good stuff. Goodbye, Moonstone. Looks dope, though. Hold up, let's check out what it looks like. I don't like it. I wish I could zoom in further. Why are there like ears on it? I do not like this helmet. If you think it looks dope, I'm not gonna try and ruin that for you. But I am okay not having that on. I never noticed the ears. Yeah, that's so goofy. Okay, take a short rest, get some of our health back. This human disguise? Yeah, his regular ear. He got insecure.
Stuff is everywhere.
Let's go see if we can grab the Falara Louvre real quick.
slender drow blade impales the stone.
The high ponytail, Ariana. What are you doing here? It really is kind of like Ariana, huh? Oh, we got a special paladin check with advantage. Yikes.
You can't recall anything this esoteric.
I love this shot, by the way.
Rituals about
The out of focus
swords
background with the blade in focus. He's not a furry. Probably not. Okay, let's see if we can get it with a strength check. Do I use a hill giant strength elixir? Nah, probably not. We only have one spell slot. Wouldn't have mattered anyways.
No matter how you grip,
Oh, this is just embarrassing.
remains firmly lodged in the stone.
Good thing nobody was here to see that, and certainly not our great King Orpheus, who is nowhere near us and would never see how embarrassing that was. Certainly not from the confines of a prison or something. Can I light myself on fire to get this? I guess I can just use this, right? There you go.
Blood touches steel, and the sword reacts. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air.
Yeah, all the camera angles with this sword are so cool looking. Oh, he just look at the camera at the end there? Crying, I never thought of that. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta blow yourself up. Light yourself on fire from embarrassment. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Let me wait till this cloud disappears and then we'll get going. You get it if you set yourself on fire? I don't know if setting yourself on fire will do it, but basically, if somebody bleeds on the sword, then it will come free. So if you just damage yourself with like anything, then it'll set yourself free. I've also used shovel to beat the hell out of myself before to get that sword. I joined like 5 minutes ago and discovered so many new things. Yeah, lots of little details in this game. I don't know if fire will do it, because I don't know if fire actually like makes you bleed. But, you know, that's why I ended up using the spike bulb. Not like the bleed condition, but like you need a pool of blood to appear. And the crab in the ranger run that nearly kills you? Yeah, I use that too. Anyways, let's summon the Bulette. Hello. You know, this is probably one of the few builds that could fight the Bulette and like actually deal damage to it. Maybe not at level 3 though. So let us simply skedaddle up this way. Without Great Weapon Master? Maybe. Do a lot of damage. Certainly not happening at level 3 either way. And I don't really want to fight the Bulette. I don't, ever since they gave it, hold on, I'm going to enter turn-based mode so we can talk about this without him leaving. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with this, by the way. Oh, he's leaving anyways. Well, that's just rude, man. Okay, well, never mind. We won't talk about that. But either way, I don't know what they were thinking with it. I can't see what I'm typing. I hope I can spell. You're doing a pretty good job. You could fight it for the massive 2 kobolds worth of XP. Yeah, that's the thing too. It gives what, like 60 XP? Like the Bulette is not worth it. It gives 60 XP in what, the poisoner's robes? It doesn't, it's not like it like guards any loot either. Like that's just everything you get from it. It's so OP. I hate fighting the Bulette. Yeah, me too. Did they fix the vengeance gain advantage against all things? No, I don't think so. I've yet to actually give it a whirl, but hold up. We can just do it right now if we like really want to. Yeah, it looks like it works. We can use it on ourselves still.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
No, the barbarian robe? Right, not the poisoner's robe. The blood guzzler garb. That's it.
Sovereign, he has come.
I think they did it because Spa allows you to easy mode the Underdark. I guess that makes sense. Like the reward is the corpse of the Bulette because of not Spa but Glut.
I am
Doesn't it also have a shovel? Doesn't it? Wow.
Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your
Well, that's incredibly
purpose.
rude of the Sovereign. I seek retribution for those who cannot. Okay, that goes hard.
Fungal roots weave through your
A little
mind,
vague, but it goes hard.
seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend
Wait a second, are we gonna be able to
in flesh.
The
to
persistent
lie to the
music
Duergar on the
coaxes you
beach, or is that gonna break our oath?
The Sovereign expects
Because that seems very vengeance related, everything to do with those guys. Oh no. We might not be able to get to Grimforge very easily. Well, I guess we'll see. For now, though, first things first, let's head up to Tula. Tula? I never know how to pronounce her name. Give her an antidote. Howdy do, lady. Don't give you an antidote?
Is familiar. Poison derived
Kill
from
the
a
boulette to
wild
find out
weed
if it
common
drops a
to
shovel.
Underdark.
Now there's a thought.
She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Or just like a regular antidote. Here you go. Drink up, partner. Where do we just stick that?
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
It works real fast, too.
Why are you helping
I
me?
like giving her the elixir of Sylvanas because it's so overkill. You're real for that. You're real for that. How could I pass by? You were in pain. Now, we'll say, does there have to be a
Down here?
reason?
Tends to be.
I
I'm
feel
really
like
good to
you
get
were
on
in
my
pain
feet.
is too
I
much
thank
of a
you
goody
for your
two-shoes
help.
answer. We are
But I
still a
gotta get
vengeance paladin.
Oh,
A good vengeance paladin, but still,
I
you
don't
know.
have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no
Maybe
condition to help anyone.
But you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand clan, best artificers.
How about
in
you give me
Baldur's
them
Gate.
boots?
We were on
That's
an
all the payment I
expedition down
need.
here when the Duergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Okay. Yeah, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here,
Thank you kindly. I think it has the cloth armor, a shovel,
I
and
nabbed
a
these boots from the
bucket.
Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Duergar
That is
ass.
quite the collection that the boulette is carrying on. And
mark
how
where I
does the
made my
boulette carry
escape,
any of that stuff?
Wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Matthew, you have to settle this debate. I don't want to fight that.
What is the creature doing to those?
Sovereign's thick
more
fingers
cutscene.
stroke the corpse at its feet. The droning
Probably
melody
ate it.
greets you as the creature
In the
turns
belly?
its gaze to you.
Have you seen how much damage the acid it spits out does? No way that some like a piece of clothing can survive in there, or a
violent
shovel.
vision grips you. Duergar.
How else would it dig through the ground? Okay, now you're on to something. That makes sense. It's got a shovel, of course. It's all coming together.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
Everyone knows you can't dig without a shovel. True. I assumed it ate someone like Lump with the headband. All right.
The Sovereign's song
Coming
hums
together.
as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find
It's wearing the Blood Guzzler armor as a hat. It just has helmets turned off. Okay, you're onto something.
destroy them.
Okay, this is like entirely vengeance, right? We need to do this. Yeah. They betrayed you by breaking the peace. I will break their bodies for you.
An illusion comes over you.
We gotta break their bodies.
Choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Thank you, brother. That's so intense. That is intense, yeah. But I mean, Vengeance Paladin is gonna be a little bit intense, for sure.
To reveal glowing
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot.
The rot. Alright, you got it, Hefe. I'm hoping we can get to Grimforge before we need to kill them, but my hopes aren't too high. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm kind of tempted to take Glut with us. Priestess Gut, Sovereign Glut, right? That's the difference between them? Glut, yeah, he's Glut, she's Gut. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to take Glut with us, just like in case they auto fight us. But I'll hold off. I like how you don't skip these dialogues. One would think that having so many runs behind your shoulders will form a habit of just speedrunning everything. I do like the role-playing aspect of it, and I like using the dialogue as a chance to like catch up on chat and talk to you guys. Bring to mind your oath, a deep well of simmering fury. Plus, because we do different classes every time, it's nice seeing all the class dialogue as well.
Filled with decaying myconid corpses.
D&D nerd, yeah.
Duergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle.
Damn, that sucks, bro.
This circle does not welcome me.
I mean,
But I have heard the song.
I'm not blaming the circle, my guy. You're kind of a frightening fella. I would not welcome this man into my home. Okay, hold off on that for now. Yeah, hold off on that now. For now, we'll use our Oath of Vengeance line on you a little bit later.
Seems the shrooms are
Why is
letting in
Glut so
people
wet
every day.
looking? He is. Yeah, he's really
You see a
moist
fella
looking.
On the zone on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Show me your where. I guess I'll take another strength elixir. We're probably gonna be pumping through these bad boys. Do I want to use a Caustic Band? I think I would rather have the Whispering Promise and Crusher's Ring, honestly. Caustic Band is good for more damage. I don't think more damage is what we need. I think we need the reliability that these two provide. Yeah, we'll grab some bombs, though. Bombs are good to have, and they'll be good for freeing Nere as well. So we'll do this. And we will go throw on our Boots of Speed now that we got them. Nice shoes. Good stuff. Wouldn't that mean you'll have to kill Spa for Glut because of your Oath of Vengeance? If you don't side with Glut to kill Spa as a Vengeance Paladin, it breaks the Oath? Wait, why do you need to kill Spa? Because Glut didn't get welcomed as much as he would have liked? How is that? What does that have to do with vengeance? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. All right. I'm getting one guide. Okay. So just in case this leads to a fight, I should probably take a long rest. He felt left out, so you need to kill everyone. That's fair. Yeah, we should probably long rest. It's kind of hard saying goodbye to the Vigilance Elixir, because if these guys go first, we might just get, like, instantly cooked. I am so cooked today, sorry. Me when I log on and spread misinformation. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. I've spreaded misinformation aplenty. Glut wants revenge on Spa for the death of his circle, but Spa wasn't directly responsible, and you don't have to agree with Slut's idea of vengeance.
I came just in time.
Okay, well, you don't need to start name calling. Oh, God. I forgot our Dream Visitor looks like this. Who the hells are you? Reasonable response when you see this. Oh my God. Oh no, back off, please.
Combative. Good. You'll need to be.
Wow. The randomize button really did our Dream Visitor dirty.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer.
Oh my God.
Not while
The
I'm
lip
around.
gloss too, yeah.
I'll protect you.
What the fuck? Is this cursed parent cursed? Okay, if this is cursed parent, that is a whole other problem because this is his dream visitor, like his idea of like perfection. I don't like that.
Good.
She's awful. I love her. Yeah, she's a nightmare.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
I love how Cursed is also like a completely randomized character. Like we didn't change a thing for
It
Cursed.
comes from that parasite. Your
But
instinct
good
is to
lord,
resist the power it gives,
these are the
but
two
you must
possible
accept
outcomes.
it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us.
Emperor fell random today? Yeah, he did.
Wield it.
I kind of like that shot too of your character like overlooking the astral sea. Oh, what's she showing us? There's so many explosions happening around this skull. Is that supposed to be like the fighting going on?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing.
I guess this is just all made up by the Emperor though, right? He's just making
You
you
can
see
change
this. This
that,
isn't really what's
but
happening.
only
Like
if you embrace your potential.
I guess like a what's the word I'm looking for? Approximation of what's happening.
The enemy is closing in.
Can't look at anything but these lips, bro. Sounds like she's gonna be your dream visitor. Good lord. The dream visitor is a true dream, a terrible looking one, but whatever. Yeah, more like a nightmare.
Wake now. You'll feel better.
I assume that was the Yankee honor guard fighting intellect of ours, but there was like humanoid figures flying around fighting each other. Dio Brando lips, actually. Yeah, they are kind of rocking the Dio Brando lipstick. Hello, Scratch.
Pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Why don't I get a little bit of a sleight of hand going? Easy peasy. Yoink.
He relinquishes the ball.
Damn, you really yoinked that.
Slick with drool.
I feel like he got me too. I was also looking at his hand like, what is in that hand? I don't think there was anything in that hand. I assume the Dream Guardian shows you an illusion of the fight. Yeah, it seems like it's just supposed to be like an approximation of what's going on. I didn't know anything about dogs when I played this game, so I was like, oh, I'd better let him keep that. I don't want to upset him. How do you not know anything about dogs? I mean, I guess I grew up in an environment where dogs were pretty normal, but like,
The cozy setup you have.
surely everybody knows dogs
just make
want you
myself
to throw the ball, right? Like the first thing you learn about a dog. Do I want the invisibility seeing eye here? Yeah, no reason not to. I have birds? Okay, alright, that makes more sense.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite
Bro
actionable.
lives on Mars.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital
Gotta head on out to sleep. I gotta go melt into a puddle of goop again and recover. Goop night, chatting Matt. Sleep well, Pile Bread. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I think we want the invisibility seeing eye. We'll trust Volo to fix us up. Alright.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to
Do it,
prod
Anakin.
uncertainly with the needle.
Alrighty, here we go.
Finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
I love this cutscene.
Pain shoots through your body.
Is that even in our eye? I think I saw the tip of it like... Yeah, it's not really in there.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh,
There's
yum.
some obstacle in the way. I
Hate
shall
this
need a
scene?
more
I love
robust
this scene.
implement.
It's so goofy.
Volo
Alright, brother, you got
carefully
this.
withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag.
The way I discovered fetch mechanics was me trying to give Timber to Scratch to feed him. That's so fucked up. Alright, brother.
Volo
Clearly a bigger
brings
tool
the
is what
ice
you
pick
need.
closer to your eye.
The audio guy nailed it? Yeah.
Don't move.
cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And
After so many playthroughs, I keep Volo around just to rob him. Yeah, he's a good infinite money source.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the
If we
blighter on the
were
run.
playing with like regular prices, I'd probably always just keep Volo around for the money. You know, I'm feeling like this playthrough is kind of an ack-ack.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Ooh.
Tret.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and
I love how
recoils
ominous tap tap
slightly
stab
as
sounds.
it
Yeah, the
sinks
narrator
into
kills
the
it in this scene too. I just put in an infinite money mod now. I'm too lazy. Yeah, money is just kind of tedious to get in this game no matter what. I don't blame you for that one.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Sorry, folks. The game might lag for a moment. I gotta change something real quick. Alright. We're back. Looks like I'm gonna need to find help elsewhere,
Perhaps you should
dot.
visit a healer. You could have them check on your eye at the same time.
What the fuck?
I can't help but feel partly
Damn, he's like
responsible.
just rubbing it in.
Perhaps there is something more I can do.
On my first playthrough, I did this just to see how far the game would let you take it, not expecting it to actually let you jam an ice pick into your brain. Actually threw up a little. Yeah, it's
far
I was
superior
pretty
relic
surprised the
title.
first time I saw it
Jelly You
though.
were trained to try it on for size, and it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure
Thanks,
you'll
Volo.
sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
There he goes. There goes my hero. Volo is that friend that never admits he did anything wrong. Yeah, I can see Volo. I'm a Volo defender, but I can see that fitting Volo. Alrighty. Well, we got Scratch. We got an invisibility seeing eye. The eye, at least, is probably going to be pretty helpful for this. I guess I could go in concentrating on Shield of Faith. I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to dialogue them. I get the feeling Oath of Vengeance is going to ruin this for me, though. But we'll see. Oh, we failed the perception check, too. Well, this is going to be a rough one.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
I wonder if I could just stay still and let my invisibility seeing eye do its work. After playing this game again, I can definitely say that DOS 2 builds are stupider than BG3. BG3 is way more balanced. Yeah, DOS 2 I remember being pretty easy to break.
Reckon I'll hush you.
I kind of want to play DOS 2 again. It's been a long time. I don't even really remember anything about it. Okay, well, we'll do intimidation, I guess. Oof, dude. I'm amazed we haven't fucking gotten a single inspiration yet.
Mouth of yours. Good. Let's make this quick.
Alright, well, that was a really bad roll that we got to on our initiative, and they seem to have gotten pretty good rolls, so I think we're just dead here, actually. Damn, am I gonna need a vigilance elixir to fight these guys? I think we can fight them so long as we go first. But this is a pretty rough go of things, I must admit. Should have taken a strength elixir beforehand. That's what I should have done. Rest in peace. We're not dead yet. But it is pretty close. We probably want to heal up. If we move, we're going to get lit on fire. So we can move, heal, and then also cast Shield of Faith, I guess. Get some more AC going. Invisibility potion, as Volo would say. Nah, I don't really like using invis potions on these runs. I feel like part of the fun of not playing with a single save is actually giving each fight an honest go, you know? We could also try and shove this guy off the edge. which might be worth doing. We could heal and try and shove that guy off the edge, but I think it's better to try and separate these guys, get them hided. So let's do that. So we'll heal up. Was not a particularly good heal, admittedly. Get our Shield of Faith going. I didn't know you were chill like that. I do be chill like that. Some of the most fun gameplay moments come from surviving a situation you didn't think you could. Yeah, exactly. I really was hoping we would get Adamantine armor before fighting these guys, though. It helps out so much. Not just the AC, but the reeling and everything, too, when you're fighting like a whole horde of enemies. Damage reduction as well. Okay, well, we just got fucking sniped to all hell and back. I did not mean to press main menu. Whoops. I'm rage quitting. Stream over. That is a bummer. Okay, let's get back into it. First to the disgrace. Always thought the idea of honor mode is the flee button. Yeah, we're playing with the honor mode rule set, not honor mode itself. So we don't have the single save. All right, see you next week. Yeah, there you go. If I was playing honor mode, I would just I would run away. Yeah. But that's why we're not playing honor mode, because I don't think that's the most fun way to play.
Don't waste a step.
Hey Chess, how's it going? Okay, I mean, we could try and dialogue kill them, or like dialogue past them again. I guess we should probably try and find a vigilance elixir if we're gonna do this. Like, if that guy goes first, we're kind of fucked. I guess I'll give it one more go, but I'll actually use a Hill Giant Strength elixir, and maybe I should just go in with Shield of Faith active and not guidance for the dialogue. Yeah, we'll see.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, well, we can at least see this guy.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Is that going to prevent the ambush from happening? Oh.
What?
Well, I guess we'll see. Somebody else spotted me.
Got someone sneaking.
Hello, Gek.
Loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Noise.
His gnarled
Yeah,
fist grips an axe.
I will skip the dialogue because we just saw it. No guidance. We'll just go for the roll. Yeah, I don't feel terribly good about that. Feels a little save scummy, but we'll see.
Spoil my hunt.
Is that Voss's silver sword? Yeah, we got the silver sword. What are you doing here?
You. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. While the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Okay, well, what happens if we just say got the boots right here? It doesn't say it's gonna break my oath, so we should be good.
Teach our slaves a thing or two.
Don't worry, we will definitely come back and kill these guys later. Once we're a little bit more equipped.
I'll stay back here. See if I can find some more gnomes. A few more, and I reckon I could become a true soul.
Alright, good for you, pal. Alright, I'm actually really amazed that we don't need to fight him. I thought for sure an Oath of Vengeance Paladin would need to. Good to know. Okay, well, let's head across the lake and go work on getting our adamantine gear. Once we get that, we'll be a lot more ready to do fights like this. Into the darkness we go. You know what, actually, I think instead of the, now that I'm thinking about it, instead of the Gloves of Heroism, I might go for the Wondrous Gloves, just for the +1 AC. That's probably better than the Gloves of Heroism, which just gives us heroism for a few turns when you use a Channel Oath charge. AC is definitely better than 5 temp HP for a few turns. I always skip these guys and say I'll come back for them and forget. I usually don't forget.
What are you doing on Gek's raft?
But if I do, remind me. Will this character make the sacrifice and become a mind flayer instead of Orpheus? Unfortunately not. We like literally can't in these runs. Because the moment we become a mind flayer, we start using illithid powers. Just there's like a lot of passive ones that you can't not use. And it literally changes your stats. So Orpheus must make the plunge.
You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at?
Stay behind it. I have some loose ends.
More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened.
Yes,
the rest
sir.
Of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with the... this one.
You continue
Damn, what the hell?
Silence until the lights of a camp
Bro doesn't even know what a GIF
through
is.
the murk.
Is your AC obsession related to the summer heat? Could be, could be. I do like AC, but I like it year-round. Doesn't even know how to be racist? Yeah, honestly embarrassing. Okay. So I guess we could use the returning pike to kill the mimics for the wondrous gloves. Cheese them that way. Since I don't think we can actually take the mimics on in like an honest fight. They have a lot of HP. We don't have quite that much burst, and we don't have that much sustain either at level 3.
You shithead! Time you showed up.
What the hell?
We got trouble.
Spit it out.
But we'll go for Grim first. And then we'll probably do the mimics after that, and then we'll do Nere. I don't know. I'm debating using the gloves of heroism anyways, just because it's more like thematic, you know?
Sergeant's arm is falling off with all
Yeah, let's use the gloves of heroism. We only get to use it on this class. Let's use those instead. I would just assume he's some kind of elf. There are so many kinds of elves. There's a painting next to me of a bearded Githyanki that's titled something like Strange Elf. That's really good. I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots.
He speaks true. Found the Hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head.
I like how unfazed he kind of seems, like with the psychic intrusion. Feels like a Githyanki would be able to take that in stride.
Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
No. I'm not. I love how you can just be like, sorry, I'm broke. I'm not giving you a single
Unclog
coin.
your hold. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you.
Get this a ride
that
role
twat-soul
play?
ain't
Yeah.
settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Okay. So, real quick, I guess before we do anything else, let's grab us the waypoint, of course. And then loot this. And while we're here, let's talk to Stonemason Kith, see if we can get the alloy.
How peculiar. Smooth face.
At the very least,
cobbled
it's
edges.
You know, a little bit of free
They're a
XP if
sign.
we succeed.
They must be.
Then we can sell the Helldusk gear
dweller in
later
these
for
parts. Look
that we make
here,
with the
my
alloy for a
topside
lot
friend.
of cash. We'll
I
never
need
have to worry about
fresh
anything
eyes,
ever again.
And I doubt I'll find fresher.
What should I be looking at?
The rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Yes, sir. All right, history check. We got this. We are so great with history. See? Told you.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it.
Okay.
Two styles, two eras. The statue.
Does Stonemason Kith want to kith you? He'll have to get in line, unfortunately. The oath takes precedent.
Anything standing out?
Alrighty. Now we got this. We're killing it.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many
Whenever I see yellow stones, like yellow crystals that kind of look like this, I always think of Deep Rock Galactic.
No quake brought these rocks.
Very big Deep Rock Galactic
smashed
vibe.
through in an instant.
Banging game, by the
Something
way.
big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Will Kith kiss the Gith? I hope not. Alrighty. One last check. Can't believe we actually nailed it. We are not good at those checks. We're rock and stone. Yeah, rock and stone. No.
The hottest of flames smooth the stone and
Are they
left
still
sulphuric
updating that game
crystals
regularly?
behind. The fires of the hells have
I was
touched
always
grim
impressed by the devs' like devotion to the game. Like they really just kept that shit going.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city. Hewn
Yeah, I
from the
loved playing
stone
as
by
a
disciples
scout.
of
Was a really
Shah,
big scout fan.
later abandoned.
Loved
Untold
just like
centuries
flying
later,
across the
a
cave
new
systems
tribe revives
while
it.
everybody else was stuck
Fresh
on the ground.
walls, fresh sculptures. Until
More seasons are coming, but the development is
beast
slowing down
charges
somewhat. That
through,
makes sense. It's been going on for
toppling the
a
walls
long
and
time.
crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Thank you. They slow down and work on the new spin-off. Is that like
My
the
work has
Survivors
only
game that
begun.
they're working on?
There is more still to find.
That game looked
I
pretty
must get
solid
to it.
for the Survivors genre.
Well, let's see what you've got.
All right, what do you got, brother? Nothing terribly useful from the looks of it. I guess I'll start stocking up on the odd darkness arrow here and there, just in case we need it. Okay, we got the alloy, very nice. Okay, real quick, sorry folks, I'm gonna go take a quick break here, refill my water bottle again. I've been chugging water. Go refresh myself and whatnot. Curse to the Disgraced. Sorry, I called him Kith. Curse to the Disgraced is gonna... he's gonna be disgusted by you. Appalled. And he's gonna do it well, he's... Oh, he looks so disgusted by you. He's never seen anything as hideous. Oh my god, the camera. It won't let me go further down. It's just not up. Okay, apparently I cannot go further down. Here we go. There you go. He's disgusted. All right, be right back. Okie dokie, folks. Here we go. We are so back. I think this is going to be tomorrow's thumbnail. He looks beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Did not mean to press that button. Alrighty, let's get right back into it. Let's talk to Elder Brithbar real quick.
Seen her run with a barrel under her.
Truant jump scare? Yeah, sorry. Should have come back a little bit quieter. Should have been like, hey guys, how's it going?
Slaves are never gonna
Okie dokie pokies. Oh, that's a good one.
Go chasing maybe.
I should be saying pokies at the end of that. You're right. I didn't even consider that.
Would you look at that cur? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs
So let's get him on our side with Nere.
ancient resentments.
True soul, no
Then
less.
we'll do
What do you
Grim,
think,
and then we'll blow up
we take
the
Nere's
cave
death
in,
off
and then
you?
we'll fight Nere. How much longer are you planning for streaming? Probably about another hour or so. Oh, hell yeah. What I am matters not. You seek retribution. I... Oh, that goes so hard, dude. Oath of Vengeance lines are so good.
You're right. Something's different with you. In that case...
But yeah, probably about another hour. I don't think we're going to do the full 6-hour stream like I usually do. My tummy is not feeling the best right now, and I'd rather not have that come to fruition on stream. All right, what do you need done?
After the absolute glory.
But we'll see.
That's why she's got those slaves.
If things
digging
settle
for
down, we
Nere.
might go on a bit longer.
We ain't need glory, just coin. And Nere's got plenty.
We'll definitely beat up Grim and Nere and maybe the Goblin leaders as well today, depending on how much time I have.
We'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
But if we don't beat up the Goblin leaders today, we'll start tomorrow's stream with it. All right, I'm in, brother.
First, we need to take care of something.
Did I miss a kitty camel while I was asleep? Nah, she's been in the other room all day.
Knife it.
The summer heat is getting to her too. She's just been sleeping nonstop.
Through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Yes, sir. All right, we'll actually do that after we beat up Grim. Hopefully beating up Grim doesn't take too long. We do have our strength elixir active. So it should be relatively okay. We don't need to go anywhere out of the way to grab the mold, because the only mold we need is the splint mold. How close am I to level 4? 65 XP away? You're kidding me, dude. How much are we gonna get for like exploring this area? I know we get some for walking to the edge of the forge. I would love to be level 4 before I fight the animated armor, just for like the like a little bit of extra health. 8 more health would go a long way. Don't the ore give XP? Do they? We can go grab that one really quick. You're fucking me. Again? No. We're 5 XP off again. Okay, the ore gives 15 XP. Okay, good. The imp. Yeah, it all comes back to that one imp that we skipped out on killing. The imp's revenge. The imp's revenge for us not killing it? I don't think that's how revenge works. You're immune to slashing damage. That's incredibly rude. But you're not immune to the Doom Hammer. Get bone choke, bozo. Guys, that did not give any XP.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Guys, that gave 0 XP. Oh no. Okay, surely the scrying eye is going to give XP if we kill it, right? I can just like edit it in such a way so that it's like more cohesive after. Just kill Grim? Yeah, I guess I could kill Grim. And then these guys. We don't need to kill these guys. We already have the ore we need. Yeah, okay, we'll kill Grim first. Yeah. Hopefully we won't need the HP against the magma methods that summon from Grim. Doomed so hard that even the rock bones got chills. Exactly. Oh. Well, there you go. I forgot that you get more XP for walking down to the little tip right there. Okay. Level 4, let's go. So we get another lay on hands charge, which is something. And then we get a feat, which we're gonna, despite not having heavy armor right now, I think we just take heavy armor master here. Increases our strength up to 18. And then, makes us take less damage as well. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. This way we're not so reliant on strength elixirs to get shit done. We can actually use other elixirs, which I like using other elixirs and whatnot. And yeah, and then next level, level 8, we either take an ability improvement in order to get up to 20 strength, or we take Great Weapon Master so that we can like have that for most of the run. And I'm probably gonna lean towards Great Weapon Master. It kind of blows not having 20 strength with Great Weapon Master. But once we're level 8, we'll be like in Act 3. We'll have a lot of the buffs that increase our chance to hit, like the statue buff and everything. So it should be okay. It should relatively balance out, I think. So Heavy Armor Master, Great Weapon Master, Ability Improvement is probably the order we're gonna go in. And then I guess I'll prepare Heroism? Yeah, why not? Heavy Armor Master, here we go. Okay. So I think we can afford to just take off all of our metal stuff here, with the exception of the returning pike. And I guess we'll take the haste helm off too. This way we can just chuck the returning pike. We don't need to worry so much about magma methods. They shouldn't come up to us. We should be able to run back far enough. But if they do, then they'll only be able to heat metal our weapon, which still kind of sucks actually, but... No, I should keep the armor on actually, now that I think about it. They're gonna heat metal us anyways, just keep the armor on. This is not a look. Give me the Gith armor. Elixir of Vigilance, no? Elixir of Vigilance doesn't matter. Our initiative doesn't really matter here, I don't think. I'm pretty sure the magma methods always come in after you. I don't want to go looking for a Vigilance elixir. But I'm pretty sure because the magma methods spawn on your turn, they can't actually like go before you. Well, maybe they can go before you in the order, but they won't like get to take a turn before you. So we'll summon them and then we'll just run all the way back. That's more or less what's gonna happen. For now though, let's throw a little bit of mithril ore in here. And then I do have the right mold. I think Ganela was saying Elixir of Vigilance can replace the alert feed in response to the other person. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that it was a response. This is my bad. I just kind of glanced over and it was the first message I saw. Yeah, the alert feed, I've been over this. I'm pretty sure you're trolling Grax Destiny because I talk about it like every stream. But yeah, the alert feed is garbage. And I will stand by that. Maybe not garbage, but not worth it. Like bottom of mid tier is what I would describe it as. Okay, let's TP back up to the top. Are you crafting the heavy armor right now? I am, yes. Probably the only thing we'll craft. Okay. Ooh, am I gonna take damage from this? No, okay, we're good. Alrighty, let's summon Grim real quick and then get to work. Would the shield not be free stats too? We are using a greatsword as our main weapon. So I wouldn't really describe it as free because we'd have to use a whole different weapon. Trying to remember where all the molds are is such a pain for me. The only ones I bother remembering are the shield, medium armor, heavy armor. And the medium and heavy armor are like right on your path to Grim. And the shield is a little out of the way, but I got that one down pat. Are you considering taking Savage Attacker since it rerolls smite damage? I don't think No, I don't think I am taking Savage Attacker at any point. It's just really not worth it compared to like an ASI or Great Weapon Master, which is the other feat that we would take in instead. Especially because... Do I have any heavy shit to throw down on you just to like get out of the way? Shield. Good idea. That does bludgeoning damage.
That won't work.
There you go. But yeah, what was I saying? What was I talking about? Right, Savage Attacker is also made less good because we have Great Weapon Fighting already, which rerolls 1s and 2s, which are the main ones you kind of want to reroll anyways. So, like, yes, we could stack them together, but it is made less effective. Good, we actually got the crushing damage there. You had me worried. I thought you were going to lose the pike for a moment. No, we're good. We got the pike. It's a returning pike. You don't need to worry about it getting lost. Probably should have thrown again this turn. Thank you for that explanation. Yeah, I'm happy to help. Always happy to give my opinions on this game. I think my hottest take is that Alert is a bad feat. Or like a not worthwhile feat. And some people don't like hearing that take, but... We missed and we didn't get the crushing damage. There's definitely like a sweet spot on the model where you can like guarantee the damage. Maybe I should try and find that. Is it like right at its head? Huh. I remember somebody saying it was like a little lower down on his body. I think that's like its knee we just clicked on. That didn't do it. What are your thoughts on Athlete? Well, I took it in my Barbarian run. That's kind of just because I like fucked up with the stat allocation. I think it's a funny feat. And if you need a +1 to strength and you're not using heavy armor, why not? You know, it's one of those feats that you should not take, but if you fuck up your build and need the +1 to strength, then why not? You know what, bro? Gribbo. Could see your point. If I die without alert, then I deserve to die, I guess. It's just because it's so easy to get vigilance elixirs instead. Like, they're available from the start of the game. It is a little bit tedious, I'll admit, sometimes to track them down. But most of the time, if you need a vigilance elixir, you can find one. And there's a lot of other initiative boosting gear. Hey, there you go. I think it's just like chance, honestly. What are the best feats to you, Druid? Oh. That's weird that they spawned after us. Maybe I ended my turn too quickly. Grim spotted them in time, though. Okay, we're just gonna dash all the way back. Preferably not too far. Here should be good. I'm pretty sure here is good. If they jump up to us, I'm going to be pretty sad. I don't want to move too far because I don't want Grim to kill one and then instantly end initiative and then heal up. I don't really want to redo everything, but here should be good. Best feats to me, Heavy Armor Master. I love Heavy Armor Master. Tavern Brawler, obviously. Tavern Brawler is just the best feat. Like, there's no doubt about it. Oh, I sounded so Canadian when I said about it. Yeah, Tavern Brawler, Heavy Armor Master, I really like, but I might be biased towards Heavy Armor Master. ASI clears. I'm not counting ASI as a feat, but if we are, then yeah, ASI. What else is there that's really good? I think Savage Attacker is kind of slept on, actually, depending on your build. Spell Sniper, this is a pretty good one. Expanding your crit range on spells is nice. Warcaster, yeah, Warcaster is definitely top tier one. Probably right up there with Tavern Brawler. Maybe like a little bit lower than Tavern Brawler, but Warcaster, of course, how could I forget about that? And Resilient, I'm not the biggest Resilient fan. But yeah, it's solid, it's solid. Sharpshooter, yeah, Sharpshooter and Great Weapon Master are up there as well. As some of the best. Sharpshooter more so, just because of the inherent rangedness of it. Okay, maybe we move a little bit closer just to make sure things don't break. Go. As someone who plays Cleric a lot in this game, Warcaster is a guarantee. I think if you're playing pretty much any caster, like I have a hard time imagining playing caster and not wanting Warcaster. There's not a lot of great caster feats out there. And Warcaster is like the greatest caster feat in general. Polearm Master is pretty amazing if you build around it. I don't have experience with it, so I can't really say it. Like, I don't even really remember what it does. But I kind of would like to do a Polearm Master build at some point. I think that would be pretty fun. Hey, we got the crushing damage. Very nice. Wait for the bike to return before you end your turn. I almost forgot there, but I didn't. I think it is like you need to aim low on the body to get the crushing damage. We'll of course be careful about getting the crushing damage once he gets a little bit lower health. Yeah, it's like somewhere down there that we gotta aim. In Baldur's Gate 3, Polearm Master plus Sentinel won't prevent short-range melee enemies from getting in range and hitting you. That's such a bummer. That's such a fun tabletop build to do. I remember I was playing with a friend. He played as a Paladin with Polearm Master, Tunnel Fighter, Sentinel. It was a disaster. Melee enemies just weren't able to do like anything. Okay, no, that was crushing damage too. I don't know why. I'm not gonna look a gift Grim in the mouth. We'll take that. I think Resilient Con is slightly better than Warcaster at later levels. Yeah, I guess because the proficiency bonus is higher. I can see where you're coming from. But I don't know. I think like advantage is so good. Isn't advantage also kind of better like if you have worse modifiers too? Because it's like if you have good modifiers, low rolls also matter less. I don't know, dude. I generally think Warcaster is better. The Shocking Grasp it gives you is nice too. Okay, I don't want to crush this guy. And we're at the point where if we deal crushing damage, he's going to die. So... oh my god, it's such an awkward amount of health he has. Like, if we use the bow, this is going to take for fucking ever. But if we throw, we lose the XP. What if I, we need 2 bombs to open the thing. I kind of want to keep one. Okay, what if I do this? This shouldn't do weapon damage, but it should do crushing damage. Did 6 crushing damage. I don't know. Both are still good? Yeah, both are still good. Resilient Con and Warcaster are both still good. I just generally... Ooh, there you go. That's what we were looking for. I just generally think that Warcaster is better. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I like it. I like the cut of his jib. Got a nice smile. I didn't discover until recently that gravity damage doesn't give XP. Yeah, it's very rude like that. This game is a little bit janky. Yeah, just another eon of us shooting him with a bow. I love the way the arrow comes out. We're like aiming dead ahead and it just shoots straight down. There you go. 875 XP. You know, we love that. Whee. Ow. Alright, good stuff, team. Good stuff. Hello, Grim. Thank you for the Grim Skull Helm. I will not be using that. He hoarded his ankle. He did hoard his ankle. I don't know why I'm bothered looting those guys. I will take my studded shield back. Thank you very much. And give me Gribbo, please. That's my emotional support, Gribbo. Thank you very much. Alright, let's pop this bad boy open. Mostly because it affects all con saves, not just concentration. Yeah, I can see that being... Yeah, actually, now that you mention that, I guess I can see that bringing Resilient up to on par with Warcaster. Okay, we get Adamantine Splint Armor. Very good stuff. Not only does it make us look fly as hell, it also reduces all incoming damage by 2. When a melee attack hits us... Oh, hi, Theodosia. You want to hear what Adamantine Splint Armor does? You're so pretty. You would look so good in Adamantine Splint Armor, Theodosia. When a melee attack does hit us, the attacker gets sent reeling for 3 turns. And we are immune to crit hits. Also get disadvantage on stealth checks, but we don't talk about that part. Alright, hold up, folks. I got a little treat for y'all. There she is. Tell me she wouldn't look amazing in Adamantine Splint Armor. Little lady. Oh, big yawn. She just woke up. Sleepy little lady. Yeah, you are. You're a sleepy girl. Oh. Okay. Gotta eat my hand. Little lady. Theodosia, you would kill it with Heavy Armor Master. Yeah, you would. I love you. Love you, Theodosia. Come here. Get smooched, bozo. Them peepers. Yeah, she's got big old peepers. She loves staring at me, too. Alrighty. Let's get gaming. She deserves a treat. I would give her a treat, but she doesn't eat them. I've tried like 10 different brands of treats, and she's eaten 1 in her whole life, and I just think she thought it was like something else. Because I tried giving the same treat to her again another day, and she didn't get it. What's her name? She's so adorable. Her name is Theodosia. She's the love of my life. Yeah, I love you, Theodosia. He's just licking my arm. Okay. Have you tried catnip? Yeah, she doesn't really care about catnip either. Better than nothing. Okay, let's go. Real quick, I think we're gonna go bully these animated suits of armor. Use a lay on hands charge. Top ourselves up. Then go sneak over to him. So we can yeet him. Okay. You fellas ready to get dunked? I know you are. There we go. Free 75 XP. More than the boulette, by the way. More than the boulette. How are you feeling about getting down and dirty in the lava? Pretty not great, actually. They do have psychic resistance, so a sword doesn't do like a buttload. One part of me wants to take a long rest anyways before we fight Nere and the gang, just so we can get all our spell slots ready for that. But part of me is tempted to just fight these losers. But that part of me is an idiot. And they are wrong. And my cat's on my keyboard, so if something unexpected happens, I'm blaming her. Oh, there goes my camera. Damn, we failed the 75%er, huh? Won't the Nere quest fail if you long rest? I have no idea what causes the Nere quest to fail. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you need to talk to the cave-in and then take long rests, and then it fails. There goes that loser. I think it has 2 long rests, or that. Sure, yeah, I don't know. We probably don't need to waste any spell slots on this guy anyways. Like, even if they do hit, we have pretty good damage reduction. We take 5 less damage from this guy's hits. I think you have to long rest 3 times. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. Only after talking to the cave-in, Thrin, or Brithbar. Okay. We do have 5 damage reduction, right? We do, yeah. Well, he's not gonna kill us, but we might not kill him. Well, he might kill us. But we've killed him. Okay. In my experience, the timer starts after you engage the Lost Boots lady. It was 2 long rests for me. Well, we won't worry too much. We are mostly good to go. We need to kill the Scrying Eye. And then we'll take a long rest, I guess. I guess we can kill the Scrying Eye first. Just in case somebody spots us when we got a tussle. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Companions will start warning you about it as soon as you arrive in the Grimforge area, which isn't relevant for Druid, but made me nervous in honor mode. Yeah, it's awful of them. Just in your ear being like, something's... I have never had Nere die in the cave-in, chatted with her and everything, then long rest found for bombs. Yeah, I've tried to actively get Nere to die in the cave-in before, and I couldn't figure out how to do it, but...
Don't worry.
Whatever.
I have things under
One of those
control.
mysteries.
For now.
Wow, who is this angel?
You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
Yeah, I do not need it, actually.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought
No, they've
Nettie
gone
might be able to
more or
help
less
you
how
in
I
the Druid's
expected.
Grove. But all she did was reaffirm
What a
the
beauty,
danger.
ain't she just? She's got
You're
that
desperate to be rid of
Gyro
it.
Zappelli lipstick going on.
Understandable. But you're looking for
I
solutions.
didn't see
in the
you
wrong
make your
places.
guardian. It is quite the look. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you. I was infected with a mind flayer parasite.
Make is a strong
Just
word.
like you. I seek to be
Yeah, I
free
mean,
of it.
I made her
But to do
with
that,
the randomize
we'll
button.
need to think
Pressed it like
beyond
5
local
times.
healers. Your parasite is unusual.
If your guardian doesn't
is
look like a
wrapped in
JoJo's character, are
magic
you
that
really playing
prevents its
BG3?
removal.
True.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Alrighty, cool. How do you know so much about these
I have kept a
tadpoles?
careful watch on the movements
Mr. Mind Flayer?
though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear.
Came back and got jump scared?
methods are.
Got no idea what you're talking
These
about.
parasites are more than illithid
This is a
spawn.
perfectly normal
They
dream
are
visitor.
vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute.
The Emperor is
believe
so bad
it
at
to be a
catfishing. They always hit you with the my background and interest or whatever your background and interest are. Yeah,
is
seriously.
How the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank are called True Souls. They carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
Okay.
When the order to
That's
transform is
super
given,
neat, lady.
it will
Let
not
me
be
go
a matter
kill
of
Nere. I'm
days.
begging you.
They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
I don't know. How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique.
I don't know.
But know that we are alike.
For someone who has manipulation powers, he's not very good at it. Yeah, he's so untrustworthy, right?
Once.
Like, I feel like most people on their first... Maybe I'm projecting, but I feel like most people on their first playthrough did not trust the Dream Visitor, right?
And I can protect you from
Like,
that
they're
evil.
so sketchy.
If we work together, we
They
may turn
literally
this around.
only appear to you in your dreams. Tell you
They
like
need
a
me.
weird mix of
have to
exactly what they think you would want to hear and, oh, don't worry, trust me. I won't tell you anything, but trust me. Just do exactly what I say. Like, come on, that's so suspicious. Where can
No.
I find you?
It isn't safe. The power I use to protect you. I
On my
stole
first
it from
playthrough, I was like,
someone.
oh, that's a
They
tadpole
want it
hallucination
back.
for real. Yeah, the fact that they also start
I will hold
appearing
them off for
when
as
you
long
get
as
your
I can,
tadpole is
but
like,
sooner or later, I will
okay,
be
buddy.
worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls.
I mean, I literally just thought it
before that
was like
happens.
the manifestation
Follow
of
the
my
cultist's
tadpole. Like it was
trail.
trying to get
They
me to
will
turn
lead you
into
to
a
their
mind player.
masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy
It was a struggle for me to decide between the Dream Visitor and Vlaakith.
Go.
Yeah, Vlaakith certainly ain't
freedom
trustworthy either.
depends on it.
Alrighty. As you can imagine, we will not be siding with Vlaakith. We will still go into the astral prism like she asked us to. But we are, because we don't want to die, but we will mess up her Inquisitor on the way out. Okay, where's the scrying eye? Come over here, buddy. Where are you? Come back, you're going the wrong way. Please, it's going so far. Oh my god. Where is it going? Come back! Oh my god. It was just like fucking booking it directly away from us. Hey Aliantha, how's it going? Come here, Scrying Eye. Come to my cliff. I got something really cool to show you. I was suspicious, but the voice in the character creator said it was my guardian, so I swallowed my misgivings. Yeah, I do think the letting you design the Dream Guardian yourself is a really cool meta way to manipulate the player. I think that's very neat. But other than that, I don't think that the Dream Visitor is terribly convincing. I go adult now. See you next stream. See you, Ariana. Thanks for being here. Okay. Anybody else around? You are. We'll wait for that person to pass. I guess I should take a Hill Giant elixir so I can shove you off easier. Stay here, buddy. Right next to the edge. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody's looking this way. I'll do a quick save just in case. We are a little close to Dana here. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. Alright, get down there, partner.
This calls for careful footwork.
There he goes. Alrighty. Phenomenal stuff. The Absolute has been blinded. Let's go tell Brithvar the good news. Come on. Can he really not make that jump? There you go. How do you do, buddy?
I should speak up, but the eye's clobbered. Good work.
Thank you.
Time to bust.
So nice to have some positive reinforcement going on. Alright. So he is officially an ally. Now we blow shit up. I think we're more or less prepped. Yeah, I'll use Shields of Faith. Just to make sure people don't murder me. Put us up to 20 AC. Then... blast the thing to bits. What the hell, man? There you go. There's the blast the things to bits line. That's what I was looking for. Okay, should be good to go. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but probably not. I guess I could... no, never mind. Alright. Get this fight started. I guess we'll start next to a Mindmaster Von Mara and just go for a big old smite on her. Look at this smug little face.
Worthless slave.
Speaking of smug little faces, hello, Nere. Good to see ya.
My ruin.
Does not.
I throw almost all the Duergar off the cliff so the near fight is easier. I don't think the near fight is terribly hard if you have Brithvar on your fight. We will go with touch another innocent and I'll take your head, Nere.
Care for the weak true soul.
Nere for sure did Botox. I don't blame him. I'm probably gonna get Botox when I'm a little bit older. Just like for my forehead. I've had forehead wrinkles since I was 14, man. Got a skincare routine that's helping, but like, goddamn. And you waste your time persecuting them. That is true weakness.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first.
One time I called the ogres here and I started a 5-way fight in which literally everyone died, including the gnomes. Yeah, I don't know about summoning the ogres here. I can't imagine that would go well.
Indeed is a true soul.
I'll never get over the time when I summoned the ogres in a fight against Ethel, and the first thing they did was go out of their way to kill Mavina. Alright, that's your cue, Brithvar.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin Nere, and the reckoning's come.
The reckoning's what?
With this wretch. How vexing. Nere is not without.
I forgot that was you. Yeah, that was a pretty upsetting time.
The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor.
I've never successfully gotten Brithvar to help me. I only learned about him like 2 runs ago, and I fucked it up once, and he got bugged and wouldn't talk to me the other time. Brutal. Alright, Brithvar.
Heretics.
Still weird to me that Nere has the muscular trait. Only a handful have it in the game, and one of them is Nere. Yeah, off the top of my head, the only other people... I mean, I know there's more, but the only other people off the top of my head that have the muscular feat, other than Nere, are the Minotaurs. Which is like... there's a little bit of a difference between Nere and the Minotaur. I lost my auto mode run? Oof, brutal. I'm sorry to hear it. Hey, he actually saved on that. I don't know if I've ever seen him save on that before. He never skips the gym, yeah. Wow, and they failed that shove too. This is great. Saved on that as well. 18 damage poison spray? What the fuck is her issue? Oh my god, and Brithbar's gonna get me killed. Jesus Christ, dude. He almost rolled max damage on that poison spray. Oh wow, all of our allies are saving though. Oh, Dana's in the fight already too? Don't have to wait for that? Okay, well, our minimum damage is 11, so chances are we kill you even without a smite. So we probably just kill you and heal up. We could go for a cleave too, which I don't think is a good idea, actually. The psychic damage doesn't get halved though. So we could... Let's see, how much damage does this do on average? 7 plus 8 divided by 2 is 7.5 plus an average of 3.5. So that puts us up to 11 plus 2, 13 damage on average. You got 12 HP. You know what, dude? Fuck it, we ball. That's what I have to say. There you go. Pretty good. I kind of want to stay in the fight, but after that massive hit we just took, maybe that's a bad idea. Should have healed up first for the bless. Whatever. Didn't matter. Never punished. We can like stay in range somewhat, so we can like run in and hit somebody if we want, but out of range so that it'll be a pain for most people to hit us. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Nere is the Gaston of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, no, you're right. Totally. Wow. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Push you into the lava, ensnaring strike? Oh. Okay, well, that's just karma. Oh no, they got our ally. Okay, we got some more allies. Speaking of, we got Stoneguard Orgoth and Morghal. Orgarth? Yeah, Orgarth. No, they're bullying Dana. Don't be scared, Elven Brithbar. You got this, buddy. Look at you. Broke the concentration on Hunter's Mark, too. I don't think I've ever seen it so that this guy, fucking Drar, the archer, doesn't just sit up here the whole fight. This is a very unique fight. This is going incredibly well. Like, our allies are absolutely fucking shredding these guys. This is disgusting. If we smite Thrin, I mean, chances are, like, she just dies, but also it might be overkill. Probably won't be, but it might be. So you can make an argument going for Corsair Greymon to like maximize damage more, but let's just smite. Yeah, good lord. How much damage was that, dude? 14 plus 6, 20, 29 damage. Golly gee willikers, my guy. That is some good stuff. If I wanted to use anything else, I guess I should start using the Channel O charges like a little bit more, but not this turn. Because, you know, a little too late. I'm going to Pommel Strike you. Wow, that applies the psychic damage too. Get dazed, idiot. Oh. Well, there goes Thud. Dana, you're fine, brother. Oh my god, he's already dead. You don't need to do this. He's already dead. Oh, Dana's dead too now. Well, it's going a little less good than before, but they're still completely fucked. Thud can get out of this? I don't think Thud can get out of this. 17 HP and is melting. Okay, that was brave. I can admire that. Going for the shove on muscular Nere. Oh, he's flexing on him. Oh, there goes Thud. That's a bomb. Double exploded bomb, by the way. Didn't want to finish the job, huh? I wonder if I can shove you into the lava. Looks like I can try. Nope. That didn't give any XP. Oh, because I passed the dialogue on him already. And then just whack you. And then get the hell away from the lava so that you don't get shoved in yourself. My greatest weakness is my hesitance to play non-charisma based class. Charisma based classes are really good, yeah. It's to be fair, the game is actively more difficult if you aren't good at face skills than being okay, whoa. Brithbar, what the fuck was your plan there, buddy? He deserves to go out for that one. That's just embarrassing. Whacking an immortal man. Just getting sent directly into the lava. Come on, dude. Okay, we'll just kind of hang out of Nere's range and wait for him to not have psionic visages. Yeah. But yeah, no, being a charisma character definitely makes this game way easier. Especially Act 2, just being able to dialogue kill like every boss. Damn, you did not need to do that. He was in lava. He was burning to death. Dex and Riz-based builds are my bread and butter. Yeah, dexterity is another god stat for sure. I'm actually amazed by how Nere managed to turn this one around. He is frightened though. But yeah, like we were absolutely cooking, and now it's barely a 3v1. How many unfortunate NPCs have we completed our vengeance on so far? Anyone got a counter going? Not too many, honestly. I think Nere is our first big vengeance hunt. Like we've smote some dudes, but this is our first vengeance fueled one. This guy keeps hitting and it keeps fucking me over. If we can get a big smite in here, this fight would have been over by now. I need Orgarth to commit, and then this fight is over. Please, Orgarth, I beg of ye. No. Oh my god, Nere might beat these losers. Probably not, he only has 19 HP left, but he might. Act 2 was kind of disappointing because I don't think I actually fought any of the bosses. That's why I love Act 2 though. There's more three-dimensional ways to go about it. Which is what D&D is like, you know? There's other ways to go about it. 2 critical misses? Oh my god, Nere, you weren't even trying.
You should take a look.
Shit. Brithos kicked the tankard.
He did, yeah.
He was older than dirt.
He was, yeah.
Here's your cut. Just like Brithos said. Listen up, Clan Flameshade. We'd have cut and run.
That was honestly an embarrassing go for Nere and his goons. Like they had that one really big cantrip on us at the start, and then it was just nothing. And the slaves, what about them?
Clan. They're coming with us.
400, bro robbed you? He did, yeah. Okay, we will. I'm amazed that we don't lose our oath for saying like I won't interfere. We'll go for the intimidation. We can afford to lose Shield of Faith now. I'll save just in case this leads to a fight so we don't have to redo the Nere thing. But it didn't.
These shitheads aren't worth the hassle. You got yourself a deal. You 3 squatties? Get your legs moving before I change my damn mind.
Okay. He came pretty near to winning. Oh, that's good. I like that. I mean, he didn't. He not with those crit misses, but yeah, good. I like that. Alrighty, what makes Moonrise Towers such a threat? Just in case editing Matthew wants this, it's nice to get
I'm
the
gonna mess
Moonrise
with them.
Towers dialogue,
Some
you know?
general up there giving the orders, the way Nere told it. They get goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one that won't try to turn. The clans included.
Alright. Editing Matthew will appreciate that in like a few months when I get around to this run. Good stuff. Let's talk to Barkis.
Well,
See if he wants to stay with us.
did it? I shouldn't be surprised.
Stonemason Kiss is by
considering
far
our
the best for
history.
deep dwarves. Actually nice and not a monster. He is a nice guy. Yeah, I like him. You're free. Go on.
Free? Yes. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Godspeed, my friend. I believe I'm destined for the towers as well. I'll look for your friend.
Singular.
Sounds like he's on a vengeance quest.
If anyone else should be incidentally
So
helped,
I'm
then
down to
bully
help
for
with
them.
that. Why don't you rest in my camp before
Certainly
your next
not.
big move?
In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend
That
has been
sword is
taken
so sick,
captive.
even just the hilt poking
He
over the
needs
shoulder
me.
is cool looking. It is, yeah. Look at that. It's fucking massive, though. Holy shit. Look at the grip on that. I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim.
Okay, Bark is
Then again,
rude. God, he is
Small
so
rest
sweaty.
Might be prudent. Give me time to think.
I love how he says, give me time to think, and you just like stare at him for like
Fine.
15 seconds
Show me
until he
where to
makes a
go, and
decision.
I'll try my luck. I'll have a
That's
better
the
chance of
Gith girth
rescuing
we should
Wulbren
be
if I'm
talking
at my
about.
best. And
Please don't describe my sword as the Gith girth. It's just the sword. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, you're forgiven. Why don't we go beat up some of the goblin camp? You know, I feel pretty good about that. Although, no, we should, I guess before we kill the goblin leaders, we need to do the Shadow Druid stuff. Yeah. So we can go do that. We do have an invisibility potion, so we can go grab the little note from there and then get out of dodge without fighting the guys. Maybe let's see if we can get another invis potion. Know your girth, king? Oh no, don't say it like that. Who up yanking their gift? Don't like that. The baldness really makes the sweat show even more. It really does, yeah. I think it's rude to call them Yankees. I mean, the Gith part is like a little bit redundant, right? You can already see that they're Gith. You can't tell that they're Gith Yankees just from looking at them. So if anything, that's like the important part. Hey, Jell, how's it going? Okay, let's see if we can get another invis pod just to make yoinking Kaga's note in the swamp a little bit easier.
Need something?
I do need something. I need these. Thank you. Alrighty. Pleasure. Let's go do Shadow Druid stuff, and then that'll probably be the last thing we do in this stream. Probably. So we're off to Blighted Village. Fun fact, apparently you can poison the Duergar the gnome is serving drinks to, like you can with the goblins. Yeah, you can. It's super cool. Okay, we're going south. Vengeance Time Part 2, this time for Aridin. Aridin died to the goblins. He doesn't... we're not doing vengeance for Aridin. We're doing vengeance against the Shadow Druids for Arabella. Because she's my go. Okay, I'll probably cut this out of the video if we're not doing... Oop, I did not mean to skip that. If we're doing Ethel.
To see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
But we'll see. I'll let the dialogue play anyways, just in case I decide to eventually do this. Or include it in the video for some reason.
Increases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop! You do be lying.
We won't ask again.
This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye. A little family drama, I guess. We don't need to get involved.
To my defense, love.
There's a pillar in the swamp method fight where they can't get you, but I don't know if getting the note gives all the fight XP. I don't think getting the note gives the fight XP, but they're just such a pain to fight. If we do get in the fight, tell me where the pillar is, and I'll jump up there. Okay, bye.
Bye now.
I find the fight a little bit tedious because they multiply so much. Methods, summoning methods and whatnot. It's just a disaster. And the Woodward's healing is a little annoying too.
You feel like you're being watched.
Alright, let's see if we can pass this. I doubt it, but let's see. Not quite.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I'm kind of glad that we didn't pass it, actually. I like how pretty the swamp is without passing that. 90 XP, hell yeah.
Just out of view.
My jump button, thank you.
Should mind my step.
Alrighty, I need to remember how to do this. It's been a while since I've done this. So take an invis potion here, jump, go over here, grab the note, fast travel out ASAP. Hate the traps around the swamp? Yeah, me too. Invis potion. I should probably move these so that they're on the hotbar. Then we jump, make sure to not land in the water. Gotta watch out for the vines too. Excuse me, fellas. Okay, right here. So we should be able to jump right here.
Must be the tree from the note to Cargo. What's that?
We failed our save against the vines, but we're still invisible. Haga, Olidon has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once closer to the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you, its first druid. Dun dun dun. Alright, we don't even need to go invisible again. So long as you don't pick up the note, you're completely fine here, right? We can just, like, exit this, and then fast travel out to Emerald Grove environs. I was so worried that we would have to use another invis potion, but you just don't pick it up. Good thing no one cares about evidence. Yeah, exactly.
One day I'll catch a break.
We can just be like, I swear to God, I read this, and they'll be like, oh, well, I believe the stranger we met 2 days ago. Did we ever meet this Archdruid in Act 3? I feel that was a missed opportunity. I don't think we did. I agree, that is kind of a missed opportunity. We can probably beat up the Shadow Druids with one spell slot. You just tell Wrath, he's like, oh wow. Who wouldn't trust us, right? We're such a trustworthy faith. You know what? I think instead of a strength elixir, I kind of want to use this. An extra spicy smite slot. There you go. You don't need the note to give it to the guy in the grove. Nah, you just tell him. Did not mean to pick up and add the wares. Meant to press open. There you go. You know, I'll yoink these gloves too. Okay, wouldn't have been my preferred path to get down here, but you know. Not me always taking the note. I mean, I might be wrong here. We might need the note, but I don't think we do. Let us simply tell Wrath the bad news and be done with it. Okay. Do I want to go in with Shield of Faith active? Probably a good idea. Am I gonna do it? Maybe not. I kind of want to save it for Smite. Just try and kill people as quick as possible. So, yeah, let's just do a little quick save. You don't even need to talk to Wrath, right? Is Kaga we talk to? Confront Kaga? Yeah. You know what? Let's get Scratch out. Just in case we need somebody to take a hit for us. Sorry, Scratch.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Because you're, you mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druid. They really just reveal themselves at the earliest opportunity. Somebody accuses her of something we don't even have proof for, and they're just like, alright, jigs up, boys, let's get murdering. Smite or AC, tough question for the Truant. It is, actually. Once we get more spell slots, I'm going to feel a lot better about it, but with like 3 spell slots, it's a tough one. They were waiting for that dramatic reveal. She just wants to show off her fit. Like, what are they wearing, dog?
Mistress Paladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, I would be so choked if I was Wrath.
Spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Didn't know you could do this? Yeah, you can call her out for being a Shadow Druid. Kaga's a Shadow Druid. She means to convert the circle.
Koga, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile
Oh no, they're
the
racist.
for the sake of harmony.
Paladin speaks truth.
I couldn't take these 3 seriously because they're all halflings.
Who would see
Yeah,
this
I'm
grove
sorry.
in ruin?
I think halflings have got to be the second least threatening race in the game. Gnomes are
Choice
easily
is
the least
made.
threatening, right?
Koga, burn the tainted away.
Like, they're so
Start
goofy.
with the snitch.
As you say, Paladin.
What even is a Shadow Druid? It's a Druid. Shadow. You are Druids. You've an oath up old nature's harmony. Its strength. Stand by it. Yeah, let's go for that. We do get a guidance because we don't have Shield of Faith active. And it mattered. It mattered.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Are you nutso, lady? You're a druid. You're supposed to be all about harmony.
If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
We gotta kill her. The shadows will only corrupt. You don't need them. Yeah. Embrace the light, motherfucker.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light.
First try, let's go. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to fight Kaga. She's probably the scariest person in this fight.
Careful, Koga.
Good thing we didn't cast the AC spell. Yeah, always rewarded, never punished.
To the shadows no longer.
Kaga really can't think for herself? She really can't, yeah.
My power.
Somebody else is gonna walk in after this and be like, Kaga, have you ever considered that druids should actually manufacture diesel-powered vehicles? And she's gonna be like, that's a really good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Going last fucking thing. Let's just get Scratch all up in their biz to try and detract away from us. Wild shaped bear. Okay, at least they're going after Kaga. Even the dog has higher initiative? Yeah, that's pretty brutal. This is gonna be our life for the most part. We'll definitely stock up on vigilance elixirs whenever we see them. These guys do not have a lot of HP in their wild shaped forms. Okay, but what if we just like fucking obliterate this loser, huh? I mean, you're in a moonbeam. We probably don't need to go like that overkill. We could go after Oladin. A level 2 smite will probably get her done. But nah, what if we just obliterate this loser? Hooah! Oh, he's alive. I mean, not for long. He's gonna die at the start of his turn, but He is alive. We can use our Vow of Enmity. You know, I guess I'll use this as an opportunity to show off the bug. Since this is pretty low stakes, we're pretty much guaranteed to win this fight anyways. If you use Vow of Enmity on yourself, you swear vengeance against yourself. You should have advantage on attack rolls against all other enemies now, which I guess I'll show off next turn. Hey Adam, good to see you. I'm off for the night. Have a good stream. Thanks for being here, just some British guy. Sleep well. Have a good rest of your evening. Circle of Industry, new subclass. It would go pretty hard. Okay, so this guy lived because Kaga moved her moonbeam. Maybe Scratch can finish the job. Thank you, Scratch. Better battle acumen than Kaga. Not quite able to kill, huh? Yeah, these Shadow Druids kind of suck without Kaga. And boy, do they know it. Yeah, so as you can see, Vow of Enmity is giving us advantage on attack rolls against this person, despite us not swearing the vow against them. Very goofy bug. I don't know why they haven't patched this yet, but they haven't. So what if we smite this loser to really show him who's boss? There they go. Good lord, Paladin was doing a lot of damage, especially with the Silver Sword of the Astral Sea. Did not mean to shut that door, but how are you alive? It's so slow too. Did you do the Astral Silver Sword trick? I did, yeah. Just feels like very in character for a Gith Paladin, you know? It feels wrong to not do it. Okay. Did somebody just... Scratch! No! Scratch walked into the moonbeam! Oh no! R.A.P. Scratch! What the fuck, Kaga?
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Alrighty, what happens now?
I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust. We will stop the right and I will stand trial.
Good.
My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have
Did Scratch die? No, he just got unsummoned. Alrighty. Did you just say you don't deserve mercy?
Sylvanus may very well grant your
Yeah,
wish.
be like, fuck you, bitch. Hell
Traitors
yeah.
have died for lesser offenses. However he judges, I will comply.
I mean, even when you're good, you killed my dog. Like, what is your issue, lady? Does the door hurt the Shadow Druid? I sure hope so. So is this just a full smite build? Yeah, it's the Paladin, man. It's kind of what Paladins are. Okay, so we can go ahead and yoink this bad boy now, real quick. Which I think is a lot easier now. Like, I think people care a lot less now that we've stopped the ritual. Did those Shadow Druids not even drop gear? Yeah, they dropped nothing. Well, nothing worthwhile. Okay, do a little quick save. Shoot a wee Darkness Arrow. Move the Idol of Sylvanus into the Darkness Arrow. Yoink it. And I think we could actually just walk out. I don't think anybody cares. As long as they don't, like, directly see us do it. Yeah, we're good. They're just like, wow, that man conjured up a cloud of darkness, walked in, and then walked out, and our idol was missing. What could have happened to it? Who could have stolen it? When is the champion fighter run? Probably will never happen. I already did a fighter run. I did a Eldritch Knight run. That was a good time. Maybe I'll do a champion fighter eventually. Just go for like a max crit fishing build. I do like crit fishing builds. They're a lot of fun. Okay. Let's tell Arabella that vengeance, or Maul, that vengeance has been granted.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Logic permanence went out the wazoo. It did, yeah. Here you go.
Thanks.
Thanks.
See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram. Before I get emotional.
Okay. There is our Ring of Protection, which I think we're gonna swap out the Whispering Promise. We already have a pretty good chance to hit just by virtue of having a +3 weapon. So I think we can get by without this. I think this is probably better. Plus the Ring of Protection, if we have this on, then the Whispering Promise is less likely to get used because we'll be healing less. So yeah, we'll go with this setup. These druids have like no backbone. Yeah, they really don't. We're getting closer to level 5. But we'll probably... I think we're going to call the stream here. We've been streaming for quite a while. Not quite 6 hours, but getting close. So we'll pick up tomorrow with cleaning out the goblin camp and then heading to the mountain pass and doing all that stuff and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to completely clear out the crush like we did in the barbarian run. But we're definitely going to do the crush, of course. But either way, thanks for watching, folks. Hope you enjoyed. Hold up. I actually kind of like having the torch going. I wish photo mode had an option where you could like set things like objects and stuff to flicker and do their movements anyways. Anyways, thanks for watching, folks. I hope you enjoyed. I know it's been a while since we played some Baldur's Gate 3, so thanks for everybody who's here. Once again, I can't believe it's been 2 years since this game released. It was the anniversary today. So happy birthday, Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you guys for being here. Join the Discord server for notifications and whatnot. !mark Discord or click the link in the description below. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Ciao, muchachos. Thanks for being here. Adios.